Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm Luce, and tonight, well, we're going to be picking up right where we left off. Teamwork feats can make your party very powerful, but it requires everyone to get them. Now granted, some controlling everyone's build that is a lot more feasible than in a regular game, but regardless, last time we managed to finish all of our preparations. This is fine. Good tactics send a party member the highest armor into battle first. That way enemies will focus their attacks on the most armored companion. Alright, last time we were visited by a mysterious nymph in this... This forward in the heart of the woods is one of the most best places... Oh. Right, for some reason Discord hasn't been picking up lately. For some reason Discord only seems to register when I'm streaming now if I'm streaming in Discord itself, not through OBS. For some reason it seems to classify me as quote-unquote playing OBS. Alright, Thornford. This fort forward in the heart of the woods is one of the best places to cross the river. Most traders choose the passage, attracting bandits to the place as well. Trike River. I'm pretty sure the southern route here is where our rival took. Random encounter. Someone on the road. Use crisis points to increase the chances for an advisor to... Game auto saved. A jittery old man in squalid clothing shovels up to you. His gray hair is unkempt and he continuously clenches and unclenches his wrinkled, freckled hands. He stops and looks up at you. His eyes widen and he tugs at his beard. Remus, strange weather, invisible fog, creeping woods, soars beyond the sky, obscures the sun and moon. Strange. The old man shakes his head, his eyes shifting about, seemingly almost at random. I don't like this old man. Looks like the kind who could cast an evil eye. The evil eye. Visible fog, does that mean? Who are you? Reason for a moment. Remus, but that won't help with the fog. What are you doing here? I do nothing. Breathe, walk, observe. Fog looks visible enough for me. I see more than ever. I've never seen so much before. The old man wipes his hand across his face. But someone must look. No one else can. Visible. Do you mean you can find your way through it? Fog is wrong. It hinders your legs, not your sight. I do not wish not to try. I should probably go then. He stares at you. You hasten? You should. Your rival wastes no time. He races, but in another direction. He searches for power, and he'll find it. My rival. You mean Tartusio? He's not tall, but he wishes to climb high. Besides him are those who could stand against him, and might yet still. What power is he searching for? Someone else's. Old but forever young, which was taken from another. That which gave joy and now gives death. You know where he is now? A tomb. He's in an old tomb south of the trading post. How do you know we're rivals, though? I do not know, but I don't know. I see. You choose where to set your eyes, usually, but you can choose what they see. All the more reason not to linger anymore, I suppose. Farewell. Once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, bound to the claimer shall be. Bound, merged, joined by unbreakable ties. Claiming the land, claiming death. Examine the ancient tomb.
Ready for anything. No mistakes.
We'll just drop this here because I don't want that. Cloak of Resistance. I should probably put... Oh, a Cloak of Resistance. Oh yeah, I definitely want this. This gives me a bonus to all saves, and let's just say in my tabletop game it saved me more than I would care to admit. We don't know if we can trust that mysterious old codger, but... yeah, we're leaving that ring behind. Bogard hunting grounds. Surrounding swamps have been known for locals as hunting ground for vicious tribe bogards. Newcomers often learn the hard way how dangerous the area can be. Go this way to the tomb. Two kinds of issues a ruler must address: boring ones and amusing. Right idea of servants and advisors to handle. Right, they are here.
Time's not waiting. I know what to do. Focus on the goal.
It's the Garnet Ring. These don't do anything to me. Stats: braces of armor. Grant an bonus of +1. Bonuses stack armor. Sources such as spell. It's a bit. Still have a mage that needs. Bertuccio, a gnome in a gaudy purple garb, seizes your attention. Of course, the scoundrel, who you know from Restov. Vile gnome is on a small hill expressing a discontentment in every way you can muster.
Let me guess, you're still dawdling. Should I make some tea in the meantime? Bake a pie, perhaps? Plant a small garden and harvest some cherries? Perhaps you'd be more comfortable wearing fool's caps and colored trousers. Then at least I'd be able to sell tickets. Come one, come all! Feast your eyes upon the slowest and the most ridiculous buffoons in Golorian!
Planet orbits a yellow sun and far reaches of the material plane. Third of 11 in orbit, this blue planet has vast oceans and lush green lands as the perfect environment for countless cultures. Indeed, it's the most populous planet in its solar system, innately hospitable and life-sustaining environment, presumably is the work of gods, so astronomers sometimes refer to it as the Child. Astronomers of other planets, however, refer to it as the Cage, in reference to its cosmic wall as a prison for the mad god Rovagog, who lies bound to the world's core.
Why hurry? The same end awaits us all.
Hold your tongue, gnome. I can hardly tell your twaddle from the buzzing of a fly.
Yeah, I think we might have dodged a bullet here. Hold on. Yeah, I think we might have dodged a bullet by not having him join, but then again, we might be in a position where we might want to get as many as we can.
Quickly now, if we don't find that artifact soon, someone else might seize it. Someone who's standing over there watching you right now, you fools!
Like a baron can have two lords. We can attack him now, or we can the point. Then I'm looking for an artifact you plan to use against me. Some pressing business? Harry, it might be happy to see you. Your faith does not oblige you to follow fools and liars. Farm isn't his arrogance the long past where you can suffer. I can find far better use. You have some other pressing business to attend. Get to the point. You're looking at an artifact and you're planning to use it against me. Let's try to convince him.
There is as much vanity in your words as in the words of all who have not seen the wisdom of Grotus. Yet you seem a worthier leader than the arrogant Tartuccio.
Seated.
Perhaps in serving you, I shall open your eyes to the teachings of my faith.
I see my magnificent rival will stop at nothing, even at stealing the servants of his enemy. Let us see if your fools are even more useless than mine. Draw your swords and cover my retreat. Approaching.
Fighting defensively. Oh. Attack roll. I'm about to gain 2 dodge. 2, 3. Alright, Valerie needs to be up front. Tushio's mercenary.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Will be. Definitely will be.
Definitely will be. Huh? Oh, that's not going to be helpful. That's basically a debuff. Archers use dexterity. Enlarged person reduces dexterity for higher strength. Go here. Alright, let's go with the archer here, since he's going to be an easier target. Oh, a much meatier target, too. Oh, my.
Let us strike as one. Do not falter. Onwards.
Missed.
Lost.
Alright, now that one might actually be a little dangerous. Dazed, will negates. Dazed. Shocking grasp attack. Ha! Double miss. Wow. Time to get the mage. Barbarian, you have fun with the mage.
Stay behind me.
Alright, as long as they're focusing Valerie, that's what matters. Huh. weapon of this one hand.
This should do it.
Missed. That's mildly a pain. The mage is gonna have to get out of there. Oh, never mind. Hit dodge. Wow. That's kind of a pain.
Let us strike as one.
Wow, I'm missing hard. This is such a pain. Wow, everyone's just dodging. Attack of opportunity. Wow, we are missing like hell.
Serves you right.
Oh, no, damn it. Oh well.
Bring it!
There we go, that one's down.
Do not falter.
Wow, we're just missing each other completely.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Cure light wounds. Not much, but it helps, hopefully. Really? Wow, that is just not fun.
Tear them apart!
Wow, holy crap.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Wow, how am I getting all these terrible rolls? Attack of opportunity. Still worked. There, finally.
They go down!
Oh, come on. How is that, That's an attack of opportunity to stand up, but... Ah. There we go. He at least failed that. Alright. There we go. Lost much time tracking the Insidious. The bandits surely have time to disappear.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
The end draws near.
That should help.
I am your shield. I'm listening.
Outland. That actually. monster. He's dead. It's fine.
All according to plan.
Chocolate, a cooking ingredient. That was a magic weapon. No wonder it was working so well.
Don't hesitate.
Compare it to her masterwork. Alright, the masterwork is technically better, I guess. It has bigger spread but higher cap. So I guess it depends whether I want tighter or not. Armor. This compares. Banded mail. 7. Slightly. Level up Harem. You're a cleric. Base attack bonus. Cannot have the following feature: atheism. Yeah, you can't be an atheistic cleric. You can, however, be an atheistic paladin if you want. Points to persuasion. Might as well get the more class skills. Some good religious knowledge. Step. New spells, nothing to choose. Guess that's.
Yes, I'm still here.
Still here. Protection from law. Right, it's chaotic neutral. Yes. Dominion slots. Domain slots. True strike. Right.
Interesting.
Ancient Cyclops coin. Bitter rival. Our leader's ignoble rival is searching for a nearby tomb for artifacts. Let us go there and intervene. Stolen lands. We lost much time tracking. The bandits surely have time to disappear and cover their tracks. Set off to Forn and the bandit camp there. What a mess. We were resting on trading posts. Our leaders. This fog. If we track this gang, we lost too much time. Ah, I see. There is something here.
What's that?
Alright, we have our resident trap focus specialist here.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Okay, we can retry.
Applause, please.
Excellent. Artificial flower, a luxury item, merchant paper. Forged fragment of a necklace. It bears traces of lost power. It seems you found a shard of a destroyed artifact. You find all the fragments, and our Artesian can restore it. How sweet, first breath of fresh air after a stale, damp stuffiness. Before a stretch unending. Yeah. Health, heath, and patches of low shrubs. Already the trail's gone cold, but we would not give up so easily. Whether the trail went colder now, that was one we had to follow. Alas, darn, I failed it. Wave, no divine, we could not divine which way. Darn, I wasted everything. Wait until he shows up again. Probably should have saved in that tomb, but oh well.
That is not far.
Check out a formation here. Now let's put our tank up out in front. The squishies in the middle. Dark in the back. Should be good.
As it should be.
Hey. Cressel, the dark-haired bandit's looking irritably. She squares her shoulders and clenches. Well, look who's here. Car's good. Easy now. I'm not here to blank the stolen lands and corpses. Lower your weapon and we'll talk. I won't kill anyone who leaves or is willing to help me find him. So how about it? Is he really a leader you're willing to die for? Something in your words seems to have impressed her. She frowns for a moment and spits. Fine, I won't slice your throat. But for now at least. But I won't kneel to rest of upstart. Why would you try to make peace? Are you naturally kind? And are you listening to Svetlana? Is it hard to believe I might simply want unnecessary bloodshed? This isn't kindness, this is good judgment. Your death doesn't help me. Savannah asked me to show you mercy, I don't know why. It's so hard to believe I might simply not unnecessary bloodshed. You know, life hasn't been so good to me. Why should I trust you? Alright, here's my piece. The Stag Lord's spending more time keeping an eye on the bottom of his glass than know what's going on around him. If you want to answer to an insult from some rest of crook like Jamandi, then you're right. We chose the wrong leader. So go ahead, do whatever you're gonna do. I won't stop you, I won't help you either. Just give this to Svetlana. Excellent, I got the wedding ring. Ha. We actually managed to do this negotiation peacefully. We are. Encounter with the bandits led to nothing. We failed to discover what the Stag Lord's fortress might be. We can still search the camp, maybe find some clues. Won't fool us so easily. We'll follow the trail and find their leader. You see a dark-haired man about 45. Wrinkles in his face make him look 60 at first sight. He's currently a prisoner, judging from tight hands. He slouches a bit, squinting short-sightedly as he moves his lips to speak something invisible. Going to invisible. His head comes up. Oh, praise Eretsil. The old Dada, or the Stag God, one of the oldest gods still worshipped in the inner sea, and is concerned about family, hunting, and trade. During the Age of Creation, Eretsil was among the gods who battled Rovagug when he sought to destroy Galarian and was eventually able to contain him within the dead vault of the core. Legend days back far when small foreign communities. Legends claim the old Deadeye himself crafted the first bow and grafted it to humans. Even with the accomplishments of civilization mount, Air still continues to embrace and represent simpler pleasures that life has to offer. Alright, so this guy's probably a farmer if he goes for that. Conditionally release. I hope you won't forget to reward your rescuer. Not a chance. Thank you, stranger. My name is Jod. I'm a priest from Galt. These bandits attacked me as I was crossing the river. They said wanted to take me their leader and make me heal their wounds. Not a chance. The strength is meant to help honest people. How'd you come? Let me just help you out here. I cut him free immediately. I could ask him a few questions, but I get the sense I should release him immediately. Oh, these times. To be a surprise to meet an honest man, to see a manticore in a vegetable stall. Thank you for your help. I'm exhausted. My supply of prayers, but I'll gladly replay in the future once I've restored my strength. Come to me if you ever need to be healed or blessed. I'm afraid an old fool like me won't be able to handle his mission given to Aristel on my own. However, I can search for a temple when the bandits... How can I search for a temple around here when the bandits won't let me take a step? I'll head over to the trading post to rest and think what to do next. Please, traveler, if you happen to discover the old ruins, come to me. My gratitude will know no bounds. Told us about his vision of the Temple of Elkloss somewhere. Tell him. Yeah. He asked us to tell him if we happen to find it. Alright, let's take a look through here. The notes of a traveling priest. Sweet pancakes, a recipe, written orders. Crystal a task. As soon as you're done with taxes, find an old man in the woods upstream from the river, burn it to the ground. Find an old hut and burn it to the ground. This is the Stag Lord's wish. He literally said burn, burn. It was originally going to be Donovan, but he grew upset when he learned nobody lived in the hut. Said burning houses with no one in them is boring, so I said I'd send someone more reliable. It's a strange task, but try to finish it. Now asking why bother with trifle. We will get to that. So he is planning war with Restov. Hello, Ty. Yeah, burn to the ring of fire. Yeah, I can't tell if this guy actually has ambitions or what. He seems like he has an ambition if he plans to go to war with Restov, but at the same time, he just wants to burn down stuff. Sounds like he wants to hide something then.
In due time. What a find!
Disarm trickery.
My search was not in vain.
Interesting. Let's have our resident disabler disable them.
Anything else?
I'm so glad to have this to have our halfling buddy.
Applause, please.
But if something's protected over here, let's try across the river over here. If they put hazards here, I hazard a guess they were trying to protect something. Or they were expected us to come this way. Huh, I guess they expected us to come this way. Wait, what's this? A sturdy cart with weapon marks along the sides, so this is the one they attacked. I'd hazard a guess. As I see what you did there. Bogard hunting grounds I can worry about later, I guess. Well, I need to head back this area anyways, so I should. Old Sycamore. Noble patriarch, the old Sycamore can be seen for miles around. No other syndicate has grown as high, reason the particular enormous size. You've never been to this location. Let's double check our journey for quests. Them the old hut, the Stag Lord. Now that we know location, want destroyed for some reason, we're gonna find a way to fight the enchanted fog. Yeah, something in there would have been a problem. Encounter the bandits that did nothing. Well, we at least managed to avoid a fight, and we managed to at least get the some of the Stag Lord's minions to leave. It's not much, but it still technically means his armor is weakened. His army's weakened. Honestly, I'm kind of concerned about the time limit this game has. Is it going to be like Fallout 2, where the time limit is irrelevant and you're never going to hit it? Or is it going to be like Elder Scrolls 2, where you basically can't do much outside of that? Well, I guess at the end of the day, we did manage to save a companion. So that's probably worth our time. Whatever's at this hut, it's gonna be important. Old Oak.
I tire.
Fatigue character cannot change and takes a -2 penalty strength after rest. Fatigue character no longer fatigue. Would you like to begin resting? We are. Alright, 0 to 5 rations. Yeah, my character is the best at nature, so he's gonna be ideal for hunting. Guards. Manage. Might as well put him here, unless, blend into the night, sharpen weapons. Special ability. Character makes use of their ability in making a roll against the area DC. Summary strength. Camp camouflage. Oh my. Yeah, it might be best to let my character handle this. That's the least terrible one, so I guess we, Cooking DC. Six. That's not rolled. Yeah, we're not great at that. Preparation. The person on watch duty will watch you during the whole rest period. Alright, we're gonna use our healing spells before we rest for the night and begin resting.
Amiri, aren't you cold just wearing those hides? You cover almost nothing.
Is it ever cold here? You walk around naked, bouncing your boobs. My homeland? That's where it's cold. Spit freezes before it hits the ground.
I'm actually genuinely glad to see here that, oh nice, we successful. Everything was successful. The hunters were able to get some rations. Yeah, I knew she was good. I knew Amira was going to be good at that since she came from a hunting village. Camp camouflage, I've succeeded because I was the least terrible at it. Main cook prepared hearty meal. Yep. Our bard is a really good cook. And our guards, of course, they know how to handle everything. Battle encounter. You spotted enemies. Alright. Let's take them on. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that that our characters interact with each other a bit directly like that. It's not much, but it does add to the whole chemistry of the party thing. One thing I did like about Deltarune that I felt was missing from Clair Obscur is that Clair Obscur mostly just has all the characters interact with your protagonist, while in Deltarune they make sure everyone interacts with one another regularly. Ah, there's a bandit here.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Get ready for battle. Stone thrower. Really? That one was stealthed. Might Yearling. Bam, reduce damage. Attack of opportunity.
A calculated risk.
Oh, nice. Reduce damage. Might as well stay here so I'm in the middle. Here. Touch of Chaos. Channel positive energy, heal living. All living creatures. I definitely need to save that one then. I think there's gonna be one over here in this area, so I don't want to go too far away. Amiri can handle herself, so I'm gonna let her handle the stone thrower. Yeah, see? Nice. Ow.
Onwards!
Shocking grasp and attack.
Go on, go on. Left yourself open.
Left yourself open. Sickle. Your party has heavy encumbrance, oh my. Alright, let me open up the inventory real quick and see what we can drop. Heavy shield is heavy and honestly not worth our time. Yeah, these shields are not really worth our time. They aren't worth money. Leather. Yeah, this is... I can drop this. Studded leather. This is pretty heavy for the amount of money it offers, so let's drop these two. Chain shirt. Actually, let me check my character real quick. Is this better than my current weapon? Yes, actually, quite a bit. Plus, I use magic weapons anyway, so this will work well for me. Oh, no, not double-handed. No, I can't double wield or I can't use my magic, so I need to remove this. How do I do that? Right-clicking on it. Here we are. That forces them all off because I obviously can't dual wield bows, so there we go. This will be fine. Yeah, I need one free hand and one melee weapon to use magic and melee in one go. And the +1 longsword is going to be significantly better. Cool. Not half bad. I guess I can leave these with me.
Follow my lead. In due time.
We'll just leave those behind. I don't want to I can't be heading back to the, what's it called? I can't be heading back to the trading post after every single fight. As nice as it would be, first of all, you don't earn that much money. And more importantly, we are on a time limit that I don't want to risk. So this is tied to the main story, so I'm going here first. New hut. Enter. Trolls can be killed with fire acid. Usually. Oh, do they regenerate in this game? I bet they regenerate. Yeah, tabletop is usually where trolls got the, they regenerate if you don't kill them. Let's go ahead and do a hard save here. I'm definitely going to want to make new saves regularly because, like I mentioned before, if you're playing tabletop with a DM, it's usually not too bad. Because if everyone dies and it's not a very climactic way to end it, the DM can have some fun and go, okay, you now wake up, you're imprisoned. But the game can't do that. Oh, hello, Ryzen, welcome. You are here. Please follow me. The Guardian of the Bloom. Ah, so that's what they were hinting at. This. Father, please, I look for herbs you ask for. There just weren't enough. Silence. Did you forget the rules? You speak when I say. Do as I say. Disobedience leads to punishment. You've disobeyed twice. Oh, but Father. 3 times. Enough, I can't. Enough. Youth and Negra. No, Noog. Venture with the party. And this game actually does allow you to add custom party members, but I kind of want to see what the in-game ones are like. Otherwise, I'd probably fill the party with my own. Although, granted, it's also kind of expensive to recruit custom characters. This. Rotten wooden racks, long ago used for drying herbs. Oh, so this has been a while.
Interesting.
This enlarged person, Peridot, gold coin. I need to save often
That
though
is not
because
far.
I do know how unforgiving tabletop rolls can be at times. Ferocious wolf.
You deserved it.
Alright, you should go to our tank first. Yep, that's fine. Chaos. Strike. Destructive Smite. Ferocious Wolf. Shocking Grasp and attack. Ha! Oh, nice!
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Shocking. Indeed. I should probably get a fire one next level up, though, just because fire is a bit more character accurate.
This didn't
It's-
work. I must be doing it wrong. This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Alright, we'll have her stand here so the wolf goes after her. Yeah. It's always nice having a tank up in front.
Tear them apart!
Now for the barbarian to obliterate the wolf.
Any last wishes?
That's alright.
This will hurt.
Let's do this. Just a regular attack should be fine, I think. Of course.
Stay behind me!
Wow, we're all missing pretty hard. Well, I guess to be fair, so is the wolf.
They go down!
We don't have full round attacks yet, unfortunately,
This is where I
so...
step in.
Repent.
Repent. Oh, nice. Skin it. Yeah, I'll have my, well, me do it since, collect all. I ruined one, but I got the other. I can sell that when we get back to town. I think the hut's gonna be up here then. Alright, whatever this is, the Stag Lord wanted it destroyed above all else, which means it's probably gonna be a way to stop the fog. Oh, here we are. Where have you been? I told you to prepare everything for the ritual. You will never give me orders again. Wait, what? Well then, summon your power. Maybe you'd like to try the acid? I'm not your slave any longer. Not your toy. Not your son. Is that the Stag Lord then? Enough, I won't kill you. Your powers will be of use to me. From now on, you do as I say. You do speak when I say. Disobedient will be punishment always. Met with punishment. Yeah, he is the Stag Lord. So the youth became the Stag Lord after his abusive father.
As it should be.
Some more rings.
Ready for anything.
Does the topaz ring have any effects? Nah, we're mostly just getting jewelry, I guess, that I should sell. A small deserted timber shed. Locked.
It's just not my lucky day.
You already failed to pick this lock. I can't pick locks.
have been waiting for you. The flowers, birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers. They will perish before long in this fog.
As a reminder, for anyone who plays this game, my character is an Eldritch Scion Magus with the Fey bloodline. So I guess it's only natural that I answer the call of a Fey creature. We have to protect this land. It seems only you can see or hear the nymph.
Speaking to the gods is best done in private. I can look away if need be.
I had a strange vision, a young man and an old druid who tortured him. They exchange roles.
Yes, yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear.
Huh.
They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Staglord was once the victim of a cruel madman, and has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. But what comes of regret for a thing you cannot change? There is no time to be lost. We must do away with the fog quickly.
I'd like to more.
Do you really wish to know?
Eyes grow.
Fine. I'll tell you a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a young nymph. She lived in an enchanted forest, where 1,000 birds sung day and night, where the sun often left a spark or two hanging in the tree crowns, and where the starlight fell on sleepy glades like a glowing soft haze. The young nymph loved simple things, like sitting by the stream with her friends, braiding each other's hair and adorning their braids with crystals made of dew, or watching the flowers blooming. Inside her soul, the young nymph dreamed of something more.
Voice is quiet but clear. As you hear it, you seem to sense the aroma of the forest glades, washed with the morning dew, mixing with the odor of spring meadows flood with blooms.
Oh, dreams. Nothing in any world can live without them. Even a seed that falls in fertile soil cannot sprout without the dream of the sun. The same was true for our nymph. She wished to turn her enchanted forest into a true fairy tale kingdom and fill it with thousands of wonders. But plans so ambitious rarely go unnoticed by greater powers.
New notes creep into the aroma of the forest and meadow. Now you smell a storm.
Those greater powers decided to punish the nymph for her boldness. They sent a horrible monster to poison the enchanted forest and kill the singing birds. The nymph was forced to flee, and finally she found shelter here in the stolen lands. Here she hoped to sprout the seeds of a new dream, even as she mourned the dream she'd lost. But then the magic mist appeared, killing everything that lived. And the nymph cast about, desperately searching for help. So far, these are the fairy tale's final words. But I hope this is not the end just yet.
Tales.
One day, perhaps I will tell you more. But it doesn't matter now. We need to concentrate on the problems at our doorstep. The Stag Lord, the Druid, the Mist.
Okay. Okay, so whatever caused her to be kicked out, it was not Stag Lord. It's more the Stag Lord is now in her, bothering her new home. Alright, tell me what to do next.
Search the area around the hut. Try to find anything that remained of the Druid who lived here. I am sure the fog is his doing. This suffocating veil is as vicious as his nature. We should learn more about the fog and the ritual through which it was created. Return to me if you find anything. Past may hide the answers that shape the future. I will be waiting.
All according to
I
plan.
see something.
Perception check succeeded. Goods. Token of the Dryad. Memento long past. Well-granted antiques. More stones. Those are so light they shouldn't cause any kind of a... here's the hut.
Oh, I don't like surprises.
Ugra's lost note. I went to the old Temple of the Elk again. Wicked and gloomy place, just like my soul. It used to shine. Just like my soul, it used to shine once. It's a horrible and horrible now. Did he spy on me? Maybe I should lock him up? No, let him be. What he can do? What can he do to the useless coward? Just wimping out. Ah, so the Temple of the Elk is where he was. That's where his father is, and making the fog.
You come again. Did you find something?
Stone altar is decorated with an eroded... Oh, I found the druid's notes. They mentioned the Temple of this Elk. Can I help you?
An ancient temple. The temple of the stag god. Yes, that must be it. The place of power where the druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple hides in the thicket not far from here. You'll need to go there and purge the place of whatever evil still lingers there, summoned by the druid's sinister ritual. Take care. You are my only hope.
I have a clear goal now. Let's continue my journey. Stone altar is decorated with an eroded foliage pattern, symbols of green faith. Edible moss. Cooking. Around here, see if there's anything else of value to us, but it looks like there's not much. Yeah, judging by the fact we can't even go into... Oh, no.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Wolf wins the initiative check. Alright, time to shocking grasp.
Serves you right.
There we are. Oh, nice. Even our bard got to have a kill. Enderloin. Not sure wolf meat is actually edible. If Goku can eat it, so can we. There's absolutely nothing in this chest. I guess that was just to tempt us into a wolf attack. Well, no matter. We got what we needed. We should probably head back to the base, unload some of our spare stuff, and move on. Lig's trading post has something going. Oak that strayed, a lonely oak that looked. Never been this looking. As much as I'd like to be there, it looks like there's something important near the trading post, so let's go that way. Medicinal herbs. Oh, cannot be claimed. Okay, that's probably.
I tire.
Begin resting? Yes, please.
You chose a path of a warrior, and now your sword is always wet with blood. What, do you like killing?
War is no less honorable a trade than any others. It's definitely not worse than drawing or arranging letters into lines. As for my enemies, I'm not the one who puts weapons in their hands. Like me, they've chosen their own path.
Hopelessly spoiled might reveal your camp. Yeah. Let's go back to the trading post. Meta magic can make your favorite spells more powerful, but
Time's not waiting.
what's up? Listen, since you dispatched the bandits with such skill, maybe a couple. Listen, since you dispatched the bandits, maybe there's another problem. There's a feral swine living here in the woods, not a normal wild pig. We're talking about a vicious boar, as big as a bear, it is a devil. The locals call him the Tusk Gutter. Many hunters lost their life and limb to him. Bekel found his lair and went to kill him, but came back with one leg. Put a bounty on the boar's head, but there aren't any heroes bold enough to claim it. Maybe you can rid us of this monster. Amiri, hey, we're better the local wimps, right? I bet I can chop off this Tusk Gutter's snout with a single swing. Let's find out. Gives you a wide grin. Right, that's the way I like it. Let's do it. Kill the giant boar and bring his head back. Yeah, it looks like there's no date limit here. Determined to kill a certain monster, of course, she's always up for a fight, or she... But this time she's driven by something. Companion quests. She's... Your worth. Amiri's determined to kill a certain monster terrorizing the area. She's always up for a fight, or she wouldn't be Amiri, but this time she seems to be driven by something greater than her usual love of battle. There's something personal at stake. And if I know her stubborn spirit, it would be easier to do what she wants and try pry an explanation. Learned about the bounty, a dire boar terrorizing. The barbarian demands we drop everything and go kill it right away. Doesn't seem to me like this is about reward, but slaying the beast is important to her for some reason. I have a visitor. Jawad is a venerable priest. He wants a word with you. Show me your wares. Evil piece. Incredible light. That Lana's wedding ring. Oh yeah, I need to turn that in later. Regular long sword, sell. Sell. Oh, I want to find a place that I can store some of these things. Masterwork, Lightmate. What you got? Out.
I am prepared.
prevents her from dying. Battle.
How may I serve you?
Offer. I can sell you divine spell scrolls. They're quite useful, even if you don't have anyone in your party who can read them. While you're in this settlement, or indeed any place with a cleric, you should need only open your bag and choose the scroll you wish to pat. I'll be happy to read it for you. However, take care in the wilderness. The scroll is useless without someone who can read it. To use a scroll on your journeys, you need a caster whose magical training covers it, or someone skilled in magic devices. The visions that led you to the temple.
That's why I'm here.
Heard from a local nymph. She believes the mad druid who served Stag Lord once performed this ritual here. That's where the magic mist comes from.
To defile the ancient shrine of Erastil, and with such unnatural magic. How could it be that this druid wasn't completely exhausted?
Possible he is, and that's the problem. What do you want from me?
Find the Temple of the Elk. I've pieced together its location from what I can remember of my visions. I have a rough idea of where to look for the sanctuary, somewhere in the North Nile marshes. However, I don't possess the strength to walk this path myself. Do not reject my plea, good traveler, and I'll repay you as best I can. In these dark times, people rarely help each other without compensation. May Erastil forgive us all. But I am sure my healing abilities will be useful to you. How may I serve you? That's why I'm here. What is there to understand? The gods do not send us visions for no reason. We must go to the temple. Then I believe we shall discover the true meaning and wisdom of Erastil's will. As you wish.
About yourself.
What exactly would you like to know? For some, it is a land of freedom, where power belongs to the people, not to lords or kings. For others, it's a land of never-ending revolution, a realm surrendered to anarchy. It depends on who you ask. For me, I found Galt a violent place. Crowds eager to lynch a stranger for that accent or appearance, where a single word uttered at the wrong time or place can spark the people to riot and cities to burn. For me, it is a place inhabited by the frightened and the desperate, always suspicious, watchful of trickery. All too often they are deaf to the voice of reason. They cannot grasp that chaos and lawlessness lead only to yet more chaos and lawlessness. All my life I've tried to break through to these poor people, but alas, I don't seem to have made much progress.
Sleeps and grows silent for a bit. Grab a sip of my drink and I'll ask about his past. Alrighty, here we are. About your past.
My story? Why not? You deserve to know it. I am a priest of Erastil, and Galt is my homeland. You can imagine what it's like following the teachings of the stag god in a realm torn by discord and strife. Rebellion and suspicion are the pillars of Galt. Led by Erastil, I tried to guide my flock to embrace tranquility and balance and guard them from hasty judgment until I fell from grace myself. Foolish, foolish old Jod. My misdeeds cast a shadow over my life and service. In search of redemption and a balm for my soul, I took to the road. I had come nearly to despair when Erastil sent me a vision of the Temple of the Elk. I knew that very moment that the stag god had shown me the way to redemption. Well, if you truly wish to know, I'll have to start from the long time back. Werewolves preyed upon the lands around my village. They murdered people for fun or sport and left the corpses to rot on the roads. One night, they broke into a young woman's house and dragged her into the streets.
At one point, during my Pathfinder adventure, my character and her girlfriend ended up getting caught up by a werewolf. Sadly, her girlfriend was not doing very well, but my character was doing extremely well until shenanigans happened and I was left unable to fight for a moment.
One evening, a traveler came to our tavern, tattered and dirty from days on the road like so many others roaming Gault. He sat quietly in the corner of the tavern, drinking cheap ale, and in an instant I knew he was a werewolf. I felt it in my soul. It was like Erastil himself had whispered it into my ear.
He smiles, but his eyes are dead as stones.
Led by Providence, I left to gather my flock, and we surrounded the tavern. The retribution was swift. However, I was tragically mistaken. The young man was no werewolf. He was a bandit, sent to spy on the village by one of the local gangs. We only found out after, when we went through his things.
So you saved the village from another danger, didn't you? It's luck.
That's still no excuse for my actions. I was a fool. I made a grave mistake. And what's worse, in the eyes of my flock, I cast doubt on Erastil's greatness. A priest who can barely hear the voice of his god is a disgrace to his lord and himself, and corrupts the very people he would save. Whatever the case, I knew Erastil was no longer pleased with me. It was terrifying.
His voice wavers. Even now, one can glimpse inside he lived through.
Imagine how my mind raced when here in the Stolen Lands I heard the voice of the Stag God once again. He gave me another chance at service to atone for my guilt. Now I have regained hope, and that very hope is my most precious possession. As you wish. Of course, it would be my pleasure. Erastil is one of the eldest gods of Golarion. His faith emerged when the first people appeared upon the land. Erastil helped our ancestors cultivate the land and hunt. Even now, his blessing lies with those who uphold the old traditions and keep to simpler ways, far from civilization and the noise of the city.
These cities have the strength as well. Civilization fosters science trade, and that improves. Faithful. What is there still demand of his faithful?
The word demand does not befit the Stag God. Honesty and friendship, loving families, merry weddings, and newborn children in their mother's arms, they bring a smile to Erastil's face. He loves his people and rewards them with fortunate hunts and plentiful harvests. But he has no temper for sloth and vanity. He never bestows gifts upon his faithful without first measuring their worthiness. We ourselves must win our daily bread, but the Stag God comes to our aid in times of need and strife.
Well, don't they?
Tell that to the peasant robbed of all he owns, spending his night in the gutter, hoping to live to see the sunrise. You won't see such things in a village.
Good point. Well,
I'm glad to hear you agree. These days, many are deaf to the wisdom of generations.
I wouldn't say I'd particularly have reverence or dislike.
I am happy to help.
Speak more later. I will. guess he's in the tavern. His harem. He pulls at his beard, muttering something that could be prayers or curses. Upon noticing, he winces. Oh, it's you. Oh, did I startle you? I'm sorry. No, that doesn't matter. I'm just contemplating the futility of existence, the worthlessness of the universe. The way the Grodius are great. My humble mortal mind cannot fully grasp them, but I do what I can, he smiles apologetically. Tell me about your past. My life is divided into two parts. The first is filled with blind wandering, doubts, and attempts to serve Torag. The second part began when I accepted Grodius to my soul, and it received a clear vision of the world. What exactly would you like to know? Torag, known as the father of creation, a stoic and serious dwarven god of forge, protection, strategy who values honor, planning, and steel. He's often distant deity, leading magical power to clerics, but leaving followers to make their own way, knowing that this will make them strong and determined. I didn't think dwarves ever worshipped. Better learn about him. Where are you from, first? My life story begins in Larad, a city of dwarven clerics and acolytes. They serve Torag and the other dwarven gods. Torag's brothers, Angred and Magrim. Torag's wife, Fulgrit, his daughter, Bolka, the sons... I wouldn't be surprised if they built a temple to Torag's pet dog, I swear. Sorry, I let myself get carried away. He sighs and pulls at his beard several times. Larad is the second largest dwarven city here. It's built up around numerous multiple caverns, which serve as places of worship for the dwarven gods. Many pilgrims from every corner of this land come to Larad to pray. Some remain to live there. The city is simply imbued with faith. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting a cleric. No surprise. Inspired by the aura of the city, I decided as a young boy to dedicate my efforts to becoming a cleric of Torag. You once decided to serve Torag? Not just tried, it was a burning passion. I craved it day and dreamt of it by night. He shakes his head. You see, from my first days, I felt the presence of a god at my back. I heard whispers and felt his power. The nature of this power was unclear to me. I thought Torag himself was trying to speak, and I did all I could to understand his words. But what a fool I was. I had no idea that Torag, the uncompromising, conceited god glamorized by dwarves, was capable of betrayal. He turned away from me. He left me the hour when I put all my hopes in him and desperately needed his support. Torag is the god of craftsmanship, so every follower, especially clerics, must smith their own suit of armor. Today, the day when this work is finished, is like a second birthday, newly born in the eyes of Torag. My second birthday never came. I couldn't make the armor, not even a sword, not even a simple nail. My hammer smashed my fingers and fell to my feet. Molten iron burned my hands. The clerics laughed as they healed me. They used to say I was cursed, so finally I gave up any attempt to please the mature god. Even if Torag reject you, is that enough reason to leave your homeland? Oh, you don't know much about dwarves, he says. How can a dwarf cursed by Torag live in a city where every single soul bows to him? I was alone, disgraced, humiliated, insulted. A lone tear glints in the light before sliding down his cheek. I was trying to drown my sorrows in drink, but even the owner of the cheapest pub would laugh at me while he put those mugs in front of me. I couldn't take it any longer, and I wanted everything to end. But there was one thing that kept me going, and prevented me from ending my life. I could still hear the divine whisper in my back. It was yet faint. It took a long time for it clearly. I can never forget. But having heard it once, I can never forget it. It was clear that none of Larad's deities favored me, so I left the Five Kings Mountains and went searching. Didn't think the dwarves worship Grodius. How'd you learn about him? Oh, but that blessed day became a beginning of my new life. Alone and abandoned by all, I spent many dull hours in a filthy tavern by the roadside. I don't recall the town nor the country. I had no money. In fact, all I had was a hunk of stale bread. I was weary and almost fainting from hunger. And that was the moment the whisper from my god became more clear. It was like he was calling me. At last, my sufferings had come to an end. It was a miracle, and I had paid full price for it with my torments. I couldn't control myself. I walked out and straight to the near forest. There, I found the ruined temple of Aradin, the lost god. Several figures clad in robes were holding a silent service to a god I knew nothing of. None minded when I stood beside them. For the first time in my life, I felt truly at home. Aradin was the mortalized who raised the starstone, the bottom of the sea. The godhood prophecy told. The eve, however, his clerics were cut off from the power and terrible storm of the world. Now presumed dead, his demise, estrogen. Age of lost omen. Two brothers told me they were clerics of Grodius, the god of the end times. They were traveling Galeria and spreading the teaching of Grodius. Despite all the persecution, contempt, and misjudgment they received, I gladly shared this burden. For now I know whose voice had whispered through me all those years. You could make a simple nail, and you blamed Tor. Or suggesting my problem was not a curse, my own inability to meddle? Or were you saying I was just too lazy? He looks at you defiantly, his hands trembling with suppressed rage. You're a fool to think so, an arrogant fool. Have you ever met a dwarf who can't handle a smith's hammer? Even our children craft knives. No, Torag has to be the cause of this. The betrayer god has deliberately cursed me and made a laughingstock. He raises his hand and shifts and shakes his fist at someone above. But I won't let myself get angry at you. You are an ignorant and blind soul, and my aim is to guide you through this dying world that marches towards its end. I'll open your eyes or die trying. Grodius will be pleased with either outcome. Talk about something else then. I'd like to learn more about dwarves. Most dwarves are self-satisfied, stubborn fools following serving Torag. They don't deserve my good attitude. You can ask what you wish to know. Have the dwarves always lived on the surface? Oh no, eons ago all dwarves lived beneath the surface, and they did rather well, judging by historic records. They built fortresses befitting nobles, but our restless god sent us a prophecy, the quest for the sky. He ordered all dwarves abandon their fortresses and press upwards, show their beards of the sun, as they say. This journey was long and bloody. Many dwarves perished. Others turned back, keeping to their ancient strongholds, eventually turned to evil Duragar, the Grey Dwarves. But those who survived reached and founded the Sky Citadels, the most glorious city in dwarven history. Of the Sky Citadels. Oh, they're the peaks of creation, glorious cities built by the ancient dwarves who'd finally reached the surface after many hardships, performing the final labor in their quest for the sky on the surface. Galarian. His eyes glittered with admiration. They're steadfast, tall, magnificent. They are beautiful. The 10 citadels are built by the dwarves, but we've managed to keep only a few. The citadels crumbled, the orcs, sworn enemies of our people, trampled their blessed streets and ruined the gorgeous palaces of ancient kings. His eyes grew misty with tears. Those were heavy losses and a disgrace to our people, my friend. High Helm is the jewel of the citadels that remain. It's located in the heart of the mountains and the heart of every dwarf, yes, including my own. Glad he appreciates some things besides just the end of everything. The dwarven saying that if an enemy ever reaches it, every dwarf from all corners of the world will if an enemy ever reaches High Helm, every dwarf from all corners of the world will come to defend it. He cast a sad glance at you. I'd be there too, but not to help with the defenders. I'd be there to witness the fall of our people with my own eyes and mourn it. I would raise my final prayer to Grodius. About the 5 The Dwarven Kingdom, yes, it's south from here. It survived many trials, and there'll be many more to come. He strokes his beard, contemplating. There's no unity among the dwarves, my friend. 5 kings rule our people. They sit on thrones of the 5 greatest cities. With every passing day, it grows harder for them to come to any agreement. The only thing that unites them is the Sky Citadel of High Helm. The great dwarven fortress, the mountain's heart. Talk about your god, Grodius. Oh, you should learn about Grodius. He's surprised and pleased. Yes, of course, answer anything. What are Grodius' teachings in a nutshell? Grodius is the end of all that exists. He smiles. He's obviously been waiting for this question. Look around you. What do you see? Look again and realize that everything will be destroyed. Our clothing, our armor will turn to dust. The walls of the palaces crumble to ruins. The trees will fall. And you and I will die much sooner than any of that. Grodius is a timeless watcher. He's been locked away by Pharasma, the goddess of rebirth. From her boneyard he watches over the world, knowing that the time for the final reaping shall come. He's the bloated moon hanging in the sky, the harbinger of the last days. He's the one who will stay when all the others are gone. Wait, she locked Grodius in her boneyard? So she's stronger than him? Oh, of course she's stronger. For now, he nods with dignity. He was stroking his beard. Grodius is weaker than Pharasma and many other gods. I'd be a fool if I were to claim otherwise. If Grodius were stronger, the end times would have already come, wouldn't they? But the powers of the other gods fade. They dissolve slowly, a grain in a century. Yet Grodius collects these grains and waits. He doesn't need to worry. He knows that his time shall come. Usually clerics speak with their gods. What does Grodius say to you? What's his... He shakes his head in resignation. He doesn't speak to his clerics. Actually, Grodius doesn't need clerics. He only allows his whispers to be heard, and only by those who are dying to hear them. His words are unclear, but they do call to you. His voice comes with a soft rustle of fallen leaves, with the woeful, wailing wind of mountain pass, with the roar of raging blizzard. It calls to you to strike out on the road. Onwards, always onwards, over the pass, over the bridge, and further along. Up ahead, where the edge of the grey robe flashed, and a candle sputtered for the last time before dying. Onwards, until your feet can no longer carry you. He falls silent, submerged in his own thoughts. Well, thank you. Let me ask you, what do you think of Grodius? It's interesting to learn about him. No, more or less at the moment. He nods in contentment. I'll be glad to talk with you about him at any time. After all, it's with your company. From what I heard, Grodius doesn't spare the minds of his clerics. They all go insane eventually. Is that true? Ah, who told you that? I'd like to look that slander into the eye. He bursts into laughter. I understand what's so funny. You see, sanity is quite a relative concept, he says as the laughter resides. Each of us is certain that he's the sanest person in the world. Meanwhile, we periodically doubt the sanity of others. So what happens if 2 or 3 people claim that someone else is insane? Does that make it true? Perhaps the accusers have lost their minds themselves. The longer a cleric listens to the whispers of Grodius, the better he comprehends the essence of designs, the deeper his understanding. When enlightenment comes, the mind of a cleric ascends to a new level, which is inaccessible to simpler minds. Is that insanity? That's for you to decide. My decision was made long ago. But when I reach enlightenment, I shall accept it with joy. I can't go with lawful evil. I don't know. Honestly, that's just too much. You're a funny dwarf and every peculiarities, but insane voluntarily. Now, when you learn about Grodius' divine plans, tell me about them. I can use a laugh. Seems to not hear the irony words. Oh, of course, I'll tell you. I'll tell everyone Grodius will lead us forward to the inevitable. Have you ever regretted your decision to abandon Torag and going for Grodius? Your question might seem offensive, but I'm not offended. I realize you ask because you wish to learn more about Grodius. He squeezes his beard and fist, but in a moment lets it free again. Torag has betrayed me. All he's ever done was look down in contempt at all my futile efforts to please him. I crafted armor plates, but they fell apart with a single strike of a fist. I smithed swords, but they broke at the hilt. Torag's priests used to say that such failures were the curse of their uncompromising deity. Fingers grab his beard with such force, it's like he'll tear a handful of hair out of it. It was Grodius who opened my eyes. He showed me that failure is a manifestation of his will. The end time is near, and every failure is just another step towards it. Torag's curse is only half the reason for my failure. The other half is a blessing of Grodius, which I have borne from early childhood. He smiles warmly at these thoughts. So the short answer is no, I've never regretted it.
Follow my lead.
Use these for... personal stat. Is perhaps almanac. It's in here, I guess, since I want to sell the. I need to turn that stuff out long. So heavy in here. That is contributing, but those are irrelevant weight. I have it's okay, yeah, so it is the supplies and rations. Okay, yeah, it was my hunting that did the job. Here's your ring. Cressel gave it to me. I even managed to convince her not to fight. I suppose I should tell you the truth about her. Cressel wasn't her real name. Her real name was Arana. For all that, she was the daughter of my mother and her second husband, so my half-sister. I can't help but feel that everything happened to her was my fault. She always had wildness to her. She wandered the streets, hanging out with a bad crowd until one day she passed. Until the day she passed, Mother complained about Arana. Back then, it was just cruel games and strange escapades. She never really hurt anyone back in Restov. Father didn't live much longer than our mother, so I decided to try and help her. I brought her here to the Stolen Lands, though Oleg was against it. Once here, she immediately fell under the Stag Lord's influence. Never needed to meet him. Stories and rumors from hunters were enough to win her over. She'd tell us how he was a real leader, unlike Restov's softies. Eventually, she ran away only to return with a new name with a pack of thugs to collect taxes. What was worse, she participated in the torture and execution of prisoners alongside the minions. I don't know if there's any way to set her back on the right path, but I'm grateful for your kindness. Perhaps there's still hope. For the sake of my mother's memory, I would like to believe that. XP, camping and supplies rations 10. Oh yeah, that's way overloaded. Yeah, I can't have too many rations because these are actually huge.
That is not far. No mistakes.
I managed to dump a good amount of stuff here. I have the feeling I'm going to want to keep the gemstones, so I'll put that in my stash here. And sell them later if all else fails. Vanish.
In due time. All according to plan. As it should be.
10 times high, harem. See if those items got vanished, actually. Okay, yeah, so they do stay. want to take too many. Go on, let's look.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Crap. League's mage. Hey, you stop right there. Come on, look at this one. What will we do? A well-armed fighters arrive. One of them raises their voice, pointing at you. Group leader. This one, I suppose, but I don't like the snout. Studies the companions. Careful but nonchalantly as it goods the market. Listen, you chap. The Technic League. Group of arcanists and other lore seekers obsessed with unlocking the secrets of Silver Mountain, an ancient alien artifact that crashed long ago near the new capital. Though through their indirect control over the nation's ruler, the Black Sovereign League also has strong influence over laws in Numeria. Our slave died, we need a replacement. One of you will be coming with us. The rest of you are free to go. I advise against resistance. This will be quick to kill every one of you. Choose the one of you that will go. This Technic League. Very hysterical organization. People with whom you better not start a fight. You better not bother with fool questions. Well, if you're just going to be slavers, then what? Not going to negotiate.
Yeah! Charged forwards! Hey, wait for me!
Wow, what a pain.
This was not part of the plan.
Wow, that was such a pain.
Let us strike as one! Do not falter!
House for your will saved. Wow, that's an amazing miss. Yeah, they got a front back line, and we need to get rid of that. Summoning. Valerie to get. Oh, darn. Channel positive energy, heal living. Gonna get an attack of opportunity, so it's crap. Let me stand up.
This was not part of the plan.
This is not part of the plan. Or save.
Onwards!
Ow. Cause fear.
Bring it!
Yes.
Stir. Crap. Attack of opportunity.
Your life ebbs low.
Wow, look how my Wow, that is horrible. How the hell is that happening? Pause fear, oh crap. Everyone's been knocked down. I'm gonna have to load the game here.
Resting would be nice.
The RNG decided to have everything I have miss and everything they have hit. There's absolutely nothing I can do about that.
I need inspiration.
I'm gonna be something very stupid, but if it kills the mage, it's worth it. Or I could miss everything. That also works. If they have AC like 20, then everything, then I think I might be going to a bad spot.
Repent.
Yeah, the AC is only 10. That's not higher than we've had before, so far. Wow. It's actually quite impressive how badly it's working. Attack of opportunity. Wow. I can understand these guys because these are the frontline fighters, but how the hell am I failing against an 8?
Serves you right.
Wow, that is absolutely no
Calm
damage.
down. Not dead yet.
Wow, a mage with an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
I need to get rid of that one because that one is what keeps summoning. Granted, it would help if I didn't keep rolling 2s on absolutely everything.
Your life ebbs low.
Let us strike as one.
Holy crap, how am I failing so badly? Yeah, I would take this as maybe it's a fight I'm supposed to lose, but that's not possible because everyone's stats are no different from the ones I just fought earlier. I'm just straight up bad at this game, and also the RNG is bad.
Protect me, please.
Tear them apart!
Wow. That's completely useless. Right there. For light wounds. 2. I'm sure that is not. That's going to do something, right?
Yes.
This was not part of the plan.
Oh, that was just instant death. Yeah, that's an auto.
Resting would be nice.
Is everyone exhausted or something? No chains can hold me. I'll go with them. Break freak.
I need inspiration.
Yeah, everyone's exhausted. Natural ones. That can't possibly be bad for me, right? Yeah, that explains why I can't win this fight. Absolutely everyone's exhausted.
Repent.
Yeah, look at that. 2. A natural 2. I'm sure this won't be a bad thing later. Get the mage at all costs.
Yes.
Do we even have summon items anymore?
Your life ebbs low.
I love how they have someone with DC of 8 and I roll 1 and 2s while they run 15 to 20s against mine.
Tear them apart!
Wow. That's weird. It didn't warn me that I'd be doing that. I guess I should have already known, but I was under the impression cause fear only. Whatever.
Let us strike as one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the main issue. The summoner's in the middle, and I don't have anything that can help. This is precisely why I should not have resisted the will. Enough of this. Hold your weapons. I shall take this carrion. Fatal mistake.
I tire.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
There's too many of them. What are we gonna do? I haven't been enslaved before. That'd be new. Give me to them. Don't worry, nothing will happen to me. I'm too lucky for that. You can track them and set me free. What do you think of my plan? Okay, you? No, I refuse you. I can read it in your snout. You're nothing but trouble. Don't worry about me. You'll save me, right? Hands of the League.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Guess this is a good example of how the whims of the dice can go. Yeah, I can't get her all the way over there. Kalana. And no wonder. Granted, it's also not helping that I keep rolling 1s and 2s. I've never seen this many 1s and 2s.
Repent.
Yeah, see what I mean? I'm getting 1s, and that 12 is not a very high AC at all. But 1?
Ow.
Left yourself open.
Yes.
Wow, I missed.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Your life ebbs low.
Critical hit 16.
What a waste.
Let us strike as one!
They go down!
Attack of opportunity. Of course.
Yes.
Will save.
I'm wounded. This was not part of the plan.
Become as dust.
Come on, really? Look how horrible.
Do not falter! Onwards!
Alright, that's 1 down.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
They get an attack opportunity, but if I can just stop this stupid mage. There we go. Yeah, she keeps summoning stuff, and that's Alright, I'm starting to wonder if maybe I am supposed to lose this, just because the whole point is sheer numbers. That's too far away. Alright, Aram, heal yourself. Scroll of cure the wound. Click light wound. Attack of opportunity. Whoops. An attack of opportunity, but miss.
Not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed. Bring it! Look at me!
You have crossed paths with the Technical League. This shall be your undoing. Oh, I see. Just hitting one hit caused that to... all that to end. And including all the summons.
Stay behind me!
Come on, really?
Tear them apart!
It's an attack of opportunity, but I need to get the archer.
Let us strike as one!
I'm really bad at this.
They go down! Hey!
Serves you right.
Oh.
You deserved it.
Do not falter! Bring it!
Any last wishes?
Onwards! Stay behind me! Tear them apart!
Oh, nobody's hitting anyone.
Let us strike as one!
I'm not sure I can...
They go down! Yes. Do not falter!
Critical, finally. I was able to stand up.
Yes.
Wow, that guy just exploded out of nowhere. Full of danger. Hand. attacked us, tried to take us slaves. We fought them off, but could not escape. We can't let such dangerous people. We'll find their camp and kick their tails.
I am your shield.
Seeing unidentified item. Best make camp, I suppose. I'm sure this won't end badly.
To victory!
We're attacked while hunting.
Bring it!
Oh, that's a shocker lizard, so it's probably immune to lightning, isn't it? Yeah, it's immune.
This didn't work. I must be doing it. Onwards!
This is where I step in.
Tear them apart!
This should do it. This was
worse.
not part of
And
the
will
plan.
be. Definitely will be.
Stay behind me! I am yours to command. Don't hesitate.
The end draws near.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Esmond, Axel, yes.
Grotus awaits us.
Health check failed. No. I don't need to go hunting, honestly. I think I'm in good shape. Chaos. Yeah, I guess you could say that was cheap when I could have just given someone up and followed them, but at the same time, yeah, like I said, I don't know how tight this timer is, and I'm not sure it's, Alright, insidious henchmen of the Technological League have disappeared. I think soon we'd be upon them. First, though, we have to pick up the trail. To do that, or nature, knowledge world, try to find people who've fickle people. Without searching for other ways, we followed the trail. 8 plus 6. Yeah, let's go knowledge world. Sadly, the woods, the stone failed it. Are not like the city streets where you could talk to passers-by, go to the tavern, question the drunkards. The whole area only met a single mushroom gatherer who seemed suspicious that we were armed, turned around and ran. No one's gonna help us, unfortunately, so... Nature. As I've written before, this failed. Stolen lands are a mystery. Henchmen of the... as we call to use this to peculiarity of the lands. I failed a lore nature check. As I've written before, the stolen lands are a mystery covered in thicket. Not just any thicket, but especially dense one. The henchmen As we recall, our Insidious used this peculiarity to cover the trail. We wandered for some time, soaked our feet, last we found their camp. I guess it just gave up after a time. Oh, Kingdom Resorts, point of interest towards... The elks. I could do it after the Temple of the Elk, I guess. Characters repeatedly missing. Try toggling off things like power ability or... like a blizzard, but hot. Here, the monster's here, now we'll tear them apart. Yes, just watch me. And? Don't interrupt me. She blurts out, I speak on, I speak on. There's a custom where I'm from. A boy kills a monster from the elders to prove he's a man. The barbarian clears her throat. In our tribe, girls don't get the initiation, so I arranged this trial myself. I downed a cave lion in single combat. Here, see the scars I got from the battle. And do you know what the elders did when I threw the lion at their... They admit they were wrong. Cream on. They laughed at my face. They said I scratched my belly myself. I hired some man to kill the lion for me in trade for, Later they agreed my initiation was, of course, no choice, but... Let's see. Come, then let's go to battle. Go, watch me. Going alone. Got it.
What for Gorham?
When did it come to finish it off?
They go down!
Wow. Yes. Soul Alchemist. There we go. Broken the laugh to the...
Yes.
Bring it!
Oh, come on, really?
Yes.
Tear them apart!
Wow. Guess I got all my good rolls out of the way in the tutorial because, wow, that is not helping anything.
Magritium Turinois.
Serves you right.
Let us strike as one!
They go down!
Excellent.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Magritium Turinois.
Go.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Alright, that's...
Do not falter!
Wow.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Aborane Center.
A calculated risk.
I'll survive. I always survive. I'll survive.
This was
I
not
always
part
survive.
of the plan.
Repent.
You deserved it.
Onwards!
Of course.
Your life ends low.
Real epic battle for the ages. Embellish it with you didn't even have to embellish it with the book. That Charles done, no one dares say Amari's. You're a valiant warrior. We were truly fools to have doubted your strength. still did, you know. I spit on them and now do it. Still, why'd you want to kill this? You passed the test back when you were with the tribe, didn't you? Her face redens. Well, not just pups past it. If a man's a newcomer, he must bring a monster's hide to prove that he's not weak. Her voice falls off. All silent. I'm honored you consider me part of the new tribe. You're a strong and valiant warrior. Hey, just don't start this, that. Trying to choose our words. Don't make me talk about honor and valor. I know that already. Still, I owe you thanks. You have a true heart. I figure I should respect her culture then, since she's doing her whole thing. If we meet another monster, I'll kill it too. Not for justice, and nobody would ever dare Samar. Skin it. And I failed.
No mistakes. In due time.
Undefined. Trophies left.
I tire.
You have such a huge sword. How is it that you don't tire of swinging it, Mary?
You have such a busy tongue. How is it that you don't tire of wagging it? Hey, Harem?
Spotted enemies. To avoid. Spotted enemies. Failed to sneak past. Prepare for battle.
We will prevail!
Goblins! Gobbies! Definitely see a goblin unit over there. So. Goblin archery. Uh-oh. Maybe this was a bad idea. Charge this guy. This is gonna be fun. I didn't...
Stay behind me!
What a waste.
Any last wishes?
This will hurt.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed. I'm not doing it wrong.
Let us strike as one!
Become as dust.
That is not far.
Survive or live through a... The elk. You wish to enter this location? Yes. Odds are I'm gonna have to do a fight here, but Oh, bunny! Adorable. It's the... We found the right trail. The ritual was held here, but be careful. There are dangerous beasts ahead. There are both guards this place as tokens of the evil druid's magic, so please, do be careful.
What's that?
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Alright, if I hold them at this choke point, I think it should be a lot easier. They should be weak to lightning now that I think about it, because they are frogs.
Do not falter!
Yes, due to concealment. Primal giant frog. Oh, wonderful. Concealment took it out.
Bring it!
Oh, I see. They expected me to lose someone here, and so these frogs aren't too bad to
This is where I step in.
balance it.
Your life ebbs low.
Let's try this. I am prepared.
Muddy water gives a nauseating smell and amidst the tattered fog. Ancient statue of Aristotle still seems to resist the ravages of time. The effects of years, rain, and wind have destroyed the temple walls, but they could not subdue this statue.
We will be victorious.
Primal polar bear. Direboar. Put Valerie up in front to be a tank of the boar, so we should be in good shape, I think. Oh wow, that hit like a truck.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Alright, let's see. Time to use my nuke. I deal ridiculous damage when I actually land a hit. It's just landing the hit that's a problem.
What a waste.
Serves you right.
They go down! Let us strike as one!
This should do it.
Become as dust.
Yes. Hey! Do not falter!
A calculated risk.
Repent!
You deserved it.
Bring it!
Onwards! I can't keep this up much longer.
This will hurt.
Your life ebbs low.
Any last wishes?
Tear them apart!
Stay behind me!
Crap, its HP is already listed as
Let's
0.
try this one.
Here we are. Good enough for the moment. Mine trap. Exotic. Feeblement. Monster.
As it should be.
There were 2 tokens. Crap.
In due time.
Running won't help you!
Oh. Did I get one shot? No, I got knocked down. I messed up again.
Let us strike as one!
Mr.
Wash on! They go down!
Calm down. Not dead yet. This should do it.
Of course. It has an AC of 4 and I still keep consistently rolling 2s.
Do not falter!
Magritium Turinos.
May I suggest another way to use the spell? This is where I step in.
Some of the frogs were easy. We have so many of these left.
Onwards!
Really?
Yes. Bring it! Stay behind me! I should have expected those attack as well.
survive.
I'll lie down for a moment.
Let us strike as one!
Lost.
Serves you right.
Do not falter!
What a miserable last chapter.
The autosave real quick. Now, this one I know is, in fact, a game over if you lose. Oh, it didn't have me go in the Temple of the Elk. I need to kill them all, I think. Don't. Dangerous beasts ahead. They're both guards and tokens of the druid's evil magic, so please be careful. So I do need to kill them all, right?
Interesting.
Let us strike
Who
as one!
will prevail? Does it matter?
This should do it.
Frog.
Do not falter!
It's one down.
A calculated risk.
Magrigium, Turinos.
Serves you right.
behind me!
This will hurt.
Repent!
I am prepared. All according to plan.
To victory!
Alright, shield should increase my AC a good bit. Yeah, see, that helped out a lot, actually.
Tear them apart!
Let us strike as one!
Bardic Inspiration. Here we are. Yeah, right. Wolves always hit to trip.
Do not falter!
Your life ebbs low.
I'm down.
You deserved it.
I can't keep this up much longer.
What a waste.
Any last wishes?
Let's try this way.
They go down!
Onwards!
There you go.
Become as dust.
This is where I step in.
This should do it.
There we are. 4 versus 4. Holy crap. They have virtually no AC and I still can't land a single blow on them.
Give the order.
There we are. Ginormous sword. Didn't realize I had that funny name. Things could definitely have gone worse. I'm pretty sure I have to kill everything to get rid of that stupid.
Repent.
We will prevail. Stay behind me.
A calculated risk.
Particles.
Your life ebbs low.
Let us strike as one.
This will hurt.
Serves you right.
What a waste.
Bring it. Do not falter.
Let's try this way.
You deserved it.
Become as dust.
Tear them apart.
I didn't actually lose any resources with that. Nice.
To arms.
Damage reduction. Some creatures suffer less damage reflected by damage reduction. A creature with DR suffers normal damage from energy attacks, even non-magical ones. Some monsters take reduced damage to certain types of weapons, but not others. For example, skeletons take reduced damage from piercing, but full damage from bludgeoning. Others suffer full from certain materials. DR of Fey and magic can be overcome with forged iron. Barrel-like treant.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is wrong.
Dawnflower. Oh, Sarenrae. I see your light.
Oh dear.
This should do it. A calculated risk.
I require healing.
This will hurt.
I do have a magic weapon, so... it's not much, but it should last a little. Alright, healer. Yeah, also melee touch attack next round anytime the target.
Magritium Turinos.
Wow, that's a lot. Full round attack.
Let's try this way.
Repent!
Bring it! This was not part of the plan. Won't kill me!
Some magic attacks might be worthwhile here.
Your life ebbs low.
Tear them apart!
There we go. Got it. Barbarian saved us. Talk to the Tristan.
I swear, never have I been so glad to meet a stranger. Even with the power granted me by Sarenrae, I almost lost.
Wow.
You have my thanks. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Tristian.
Sarenrae, known to her faithful as the Dawnflower, healing light and ever light. The goddess who teaches temperance and patience, compassion and peace are her greatest virtues. If enemies of the faith can be redeemed, they should be. Worship of the goddess of worship of this goddess of healing, honesty, redemption, and the sun began the Far East. This is a pretty popular one, if I remember right. A local nymph directed me. Wounded, do you need aid?
You are very kind. Kindness to strangers is in short supply these days. But worry not. Sarenrae's priests are skilled in the healing arts. I can heal myself.
A local nymph directed me here. She thinks the enchanted fog of the temple was created by the druid who serves the bandit leader here. I expect defeating the beast guard should clear the fog.
I have never spoken to nymphs, but I believe their assessment is accurate. The creatures occupying this temple are far from ordinary animals. The power that moved them here is related to the fog. The beasts hold the fog as anchors hold a ship dancing in the waves. From what I can tell, once the beasts are defeated, the fog should begin to clear.
How'd you get here?
I was investigating this fog. I believe you have already discerned that it is magical in nature. I serve Sarenrae, goddess of sunlight. Discovering an evil magic that isolated living creatures from the sun alarmed me in no small way. I was able to locate the place the fog originated from, but was too presumptuous and almost got into the beast's teeth.
Beast of defeat.
Praised be Sarenrae. Now, if my knowledge serves, the fog should weaken and eventually clear entirely. We need only wait.
Slightly.
Perhaps somewhere more hospitable? Please wait. You saved my life.
So she go.
I have no treasures or relics, but I have knowledge and the divine power of a priest. I wish to aid you in your journeys.
Assistance.
Thank you. I hope I will be of help.
Oh, he's actually a party member.
Share your troubles. I'm listening.
Open character screen. Pillar of support. Even Sarenrae's lord and servant, Tristian, arrived in the Stolen Lands with a difficult task. To learn why all manner of curses are flourishing here. To learn why all manner of curses seem to flourish here. Well, the answer remains uncertain. This merciful and sympathetic cleric helps his companion with prayer, spells, and guidance. No, sure got me the coughing fit. Excelithurge. Rescuing physical armor for protection for the strength of faith and miracles of dominion. Neutral good. Huh. That's the cleric subclass. I guess if I had gone for the Inquisitor instead, I could have had them with him. Then again, that might be a bit difficult. The big reason I didn't want to get her back is because being undead is a pain in the ass to recover. Abilities. Spends a spell to last twice as long as it normally does. Skilled. Rates human special skill. Channel. Every channel positive energy, you do not affect enemies. Huh. That's quite nice. Scimitar. Right, what's the domain that they've chosen? Action. Bless one ally within a range. Blessed ally gains 2 sacred. Ooh. Sub channel energy to increase duration. Of good. Death. Living creature standard act. Domain. Creature granting a sacred bonus. Holy Lance. At 8th level, you gain a weapon. You can give a weapon you touch the holy special weapon quality for around half your level. Spells. Main spells are definitely going to be worth my time. Bond Holy Symbol. Magic. Healing Domain. Duke Death and Healer's Blessing. 6th level, all your creatures are, if they're empowered, increasing healing. This does not apply to damage dealt to undead with healing, though. This does not stack with Empower either, so you can't get 100% or 170 or 75% boosted. He's level 3 while the rest of us are 2. Huh. I guess the game expected us to be that level for this. The water's crystal clear and radiates a gentle, soothing shine. Okay, I was supposed to go up here and save him and use him to help with the rest. I'm guessing that's also why the frogs were easy, but the others were a bit tougher. They expected you to grab him, to grab Tristian to help out, especially if it was to replace a party member you lost. Okay. Do, 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 do. Tree.
The end draws near.
Be a fight here.
That is not far.
What for Gorm?
Ready for battle. Anteater Troll.
Can't keep this up much longer. Avenge me.
I'm just gonna die to that thing. I don't know if you can even run from fights in this game. Some games allow it, some don't.
Resting would be nice, don't you think? Clashing swords, hours despairing, vows made in silence, hoping and daring. Ugh, that rhyme is rubbish. I know all the words. Why is it so hard to put them together?
Huh. I see, they expected me to go to the League encampment and then go back.
All according to plan. Enemy approaching.
Yes.
This should do it.
Let us strike as one!
Shoot.
Yes.
This was not part of the plan.
Tear them apart!
That was a bad idea. I guess you're supposed to return there later. I know, it ruins everything to be save scumming, but...
May we have a moment of respite?
Probably rest the trading post. Actually, that might have been a bit more risky than it should have been. Just because we could have been ambushed on the road. Then what would I do? I'd be screwed, that's what.
I tire. I am prepared.
The giant boar, terrible beast, killed many hunters. Old Bresen's lost his leg, so he puts up a bounty. It's dead. You can mount his head on the wall as a trophy. He looks at the boar head. Hit it with respect, touching its tusk with a finger check. That's one heck of a beast. I'd love a trophy like that, but a deal's a deal. The head belongs to old Benzin, and his bounty goes to you. We can cross this task off of our list. Let's unload all this junk. Into time. weapon. Pretty heavily overloaded though. Shields. There. Wait. Shh. Stat. That is a decent amount, actually. Gonna be using cooking
All
ingredients
according to
he
plan.
gets, so. Yeah, this is all remains, so. Bit of weight off of our shoulders.
In due time.
You're asking, there's a cave nearby. I used to pick berries there, but it's been overrun by spiders. The berries are red and look like raspberries, fang berries. Grateful if you gather a basket, brought them back. Just be careful, they spoil quick. Spiders are mean. Here, let me give you alchemical. Crafted myself, burns them to a crisp. Also need a bucket of moon radishes. They're rare and mysterious. I don't know where to find them. Gather though. Not a huge deal. I'd do it myself if I were younger, but if you're willing, I'll pay you 3 potions for the berries and a purse full of coins and radishes. Or do you need these? Oh no, huh? I'll gladly tell you to bring some to me. Alright, I'll try it. Bucket full of radishes. Rumor has it the kobolds found in a place where they grow. They're to tell. What about you? What's there to tell? I'm an herbalist. I make potions, sell them. Gather herbs, roots, berries. I live in the forest, live off the land. Since leaving Rostov, I end up a merchant. Let me out of kindness. Help me with these things. Bring me water. And yeah, alchemist fire. and eats a lot of my inventory.
Time's not waiting.
Brave and feet. Death's Door condition. Back from the deal. The subject of the spell gains 2 permanent negative levels, just as if so it cannot get scroll of Ray's dead.
That is not far.
Justine, let's ask about yourself. He smiles you preach. Greetings. How may this humble chosen of the great Saren Ray? Tell me a bit about yourself. About myself, I wouldn't know where to begin. He pauses for a moment. My name and faith. Well, Saren Ray, I traveled from the Empire of Flesh. I made much of the south to hear. What else do you want to know? Your manner of appearance. You don't strike me as Kalesh. Right. He smiles softly. You've nothing to apologize for. Truly, I have received my name and appearance from my parents, who come from there and afar. I never knew them. The fate had separated us when I was young. I grew up in Kalesh, raised by the followers of Saren. My home is where my heart is, within the temples of the great goddess, among the wise and generous men that took upon themselves the care of a child who was so unlike them. I learned mercy and patience at an early age. It's these virtues that have made me what I am today. Do you enjoy traveling? Oh yes, and his eyes light up. No library, no archive, however large, would ever be allowed me to learn as much of the world as I have in my journeys. It was only outside the temple walls I realized that every living being is a world unto themselves, a world where many contradictions and passions coexist. Each realm leaves its mark on the lives that live there. Only by visiting it, by breathing the same air, walking the same soil, and understand its people. What drives them, what frightens them, their dreams, and how they honor their gods. Being outside the temple make you uncomfortable? He shakes his head. There's many ways to honor one's gods, my friend. It's true shrines play a role in the lives of many faithful, but there's many other ways to serve Saren. Healing light values good deeds above all else. I cannot stand by and watch evil claim others. Thinks for a moment. Perhaps that's another reason why I chose to go on my pilgrimage, leaving behind the temples of Kalesh. His chest. My faith is in my heart and my hands. Millions honor Saren Ray in her temples, and my soul is filled with joy when I think of the devotion. Nevertheless, my path is quite a different one. You know where you're going next? My thoughts are far from it, for my mission's not yet done. He stares at you. Why do you ask? You wish me to leave your land? To the contrary, I hope you stay with me as long as you can. My comrade in arms. Thank you, I'm pleased to be of assistance. Let's discuss something. What brought you? Saren Ray. She's the goddess of temperance and patience. Solar flame teaches us compassion for the weary and mercy for those who go astray. What would you like to know of her? The story of her faith. There's much to tell, but I'm afraid I would miss the mark, and I fear I'd bore you. Is there something specific? How did she come to be? Saren Ray is one of the oldest deities. When she was an angel that had gathered armies of her celestial allies behind her, the battle in which she showed her valor was beside the fate of the world. In her victory, she was rewarded with divinity. In sacred texts, Saren Ray is known as a beautiful bronze-skinned maiden, her hair dancing flame. But her appearance is not that matters, it's the grace she brings that matters. Healing and salvation. Tell me about this battle. What was the act of Saren Ray? Her greatest glory is the battle against the monstrous Rovagug. The great destroyer, world breaker, seeks only to destroy the creation of other gods. Only restless stirring. Restless stirring is thought by many to be the cause of volcanic activity and earthquakes. Worshippers are plotting dominion over destruction, disaster, and wrath. The strike that staggered it and allowed her allies to shackle it. Once the beast was captured, she split the earth and the gods threw the behemoth to the depths. That was done. She sealed the pit and commanded her faithful to stay from the scar that was left on the land. All silent. All, alas, mortal beings are imperfect. Not even the most faithful among us can always follow their deity's commandments, even when such a commandment is meant to save the world and followers. I pray the goddess is never again as furious as she was with Gormons. Misinterpreting their goddess's warning for the location, instead believing Gormons to be a holy city of Sarenrae, people from all over flocked there for millennia, were slowly corrupted due to Rovagug's dreams. Sarenrae continued sending portents and visions to her faithful during this period, but they were misinterpreted. She finally sent her herald, the people, but they had been so corrupted they destroyed him instead. In an act of great wrath, she smote it with her scimitar, destroying it completely. Creating an enormous rend in the earth became Gormons. From this great chasm emerged some of the most powerful and destructive creatures in history, collectively known as Spawn of Rovagug. Error in faith, perhaps a lesson, but it speaks of the danger when one listens to mortal words and one stops listening to their faith. Sarenrae forbade her followers from coming near the place of Rovagug's imprisonment, but some priests who had misread her will and began to preach of a sacred place where the mightiest of temples dedicated were to be constructed. People listened to these sermons went forth to lands touched by her scimitar. Once the scar sealed the well, they found Gomon, holy city that was to be the Gris monument. Unsurprisingly, after the city was built, faithful from all over went to worship it. Sarenrae sent omens and visions, urging her followers to leave the place filled with dark, but in their pride, they misinterpreted or ignored the signs, and they had come under Rovagug's influence. Finally, she sent her herald to the city, but the fanatics killed him. Reasoning her people had turned from her, the enraged ones goddess smote it, raising the face. He said, today it's called the Pit of Gormons, a known place of suffering, a chasm. About the Pit of Gormons. The great crevasse, the lands surrounding it are dead, soaked in poison. The pit seems bottomless until someone dares to gaze to its depths. All have dared tell of a strange, distant glow, a glow that followed them into their dreams ever since. Throughout all of it spawned creatures. Hideous beasts were overwhelming power and driven only by a single desire to destroy all they see. Some were defeated, such as the nightmare-ish Ulunat, whose carapace to this day towers above the capital of Asterion. Others proved too strong to be defeated by mortal hands. The most terrible of them all was Tarask, the Armageddon engine to this day lays dormant within the deep within Vestan. Wars have been waged in Sarenrae's name. Ah yes, terrible battles once fought between the followers of Nethes, Norbert, and Sarenrae in the lands known as Robodom. My shame, I must admit this conflict was started by my brothers and sisters. They came to a foreign land to make us as light and sword. Nethes is notable for being a god of magic who is an ascended mortal, if I remember. Gained enough power to witness all things. However, he's between both madness and sanity. Fueled his divinity and shattered, destroying the world in one hand and saving it with the other. That calamity is known as the Oath Wars, a catastrophe that led the inhabitants to deny all gods, banning all faiths from their lands. Alas, the mortal vessel is imperfect, even pure faith may be denied through ambition. Suffering may occur. What are the teachings? The solar flame is the light of salvation, even those who have been forsaken by other gods. She teaches us mercy and forgiveness for as long as they may be useful to the soul's salvation. Make it sound like they will try to find good and abandon it. Oh, don't mistake compassion for weakness. One hand of Sarenrae is shrouded in a healing light, the other holds a scimitar. Following their goddess, the priests learn to wield this weapon starting in childhood. They do not hesitate to use it if its dispute cannot be settled peacefully. She preaches mercy, yet her compassion is not infinite. We give second chances to those who ask, but if they reject it or if they persist, they face the goddess's retribution. Are there any undeserving? Blindly gazes past you to think for a moment. He speaks again, his voice is quiet, reactive as echoing thought. Undeserving of mercy, would even Sarenrae find compassion too? He shudders as if awakening from trance. Forgive me, your words are not easy ones to reconcile. Even priests such as I, we debate them to this day. What's the point if a soul is irredeemable, or is it failing the priests themselves? These are difficult questions you ask. Questions wise men have debated for centuries. Does a being is tainted by evil to its very roots that rejects its own salvation deserve compassion? Can those compelled to do evil by others seek forgiveness? These are no easy issues among even Sarenrae's own followers. I believe that every soul carries a potential for goodness, no matter the crime. The guilty may find forgiveness if they repent and cast off the evil that led to the deed. I believe this with all my heart. I like the idea, even though the following a lot of spiritual strength. It does, yes, and I think you are equal. No, I'm certain of it. One needn't worship Samurai to practice mercy. All are capable of it. What are your duties as a follower? My goddess strives to see the best even in the dark gods. She never abandons hope of their redemption. The priests of Samurai follow this, akin to the healing light, who emanates warmth and heeds the call of those in need. We need to aid those suffering in body and spirit throughout this world. The priests are willing to help anyone, no matter faith or the one in need. Each plea must be heard. Every fortune deserves compassion, be it a peasant seeking a blessing or a murderer seeking repentance the night before execution. Sometimes the mercy of the solar flame is the last thing that can save one's soul from ruin. We have no right to withhold those who truly do repent. How is she worshipped? Many worship her in their temples. Some take a pilgrimage in the Everlight Oasis, site for followers. But even those who do not serve the goddess directly may rarely shun the festivities dedicated to her, the Sunrot Festival for one. For the temples, the shrines are often open to the sky and the goddess's life brings light. The light fills the temple and shrouding the parish with warmth and grants its blessing to those in need. In Kalesh, crowds gather among the services that all may feel the blessing. The Oasis. I've never been there, but the stories say it's a wonderful place, sacred to her faithful. The Oasis, located in Zelshabar, pilgrims throughout the world gather there, seeking the goddess's blessing. According to legend, the Everlight Oasis are imbued. Bathed shall be cured of any ailment. Just imagine a place where people from all around the world they might. Sunrot Festival. It takes place on the day of the summer solstice, when the prayers of the flock can reach Serenay easiest. To this day, Kalesh blooms in each corner of the empire. People praise the goddess by dancing and setting off fireworks and flying kites. Beautiful custom can one day reach your land as well. Oh, that's if I want to be a dick, but nah, I've heard enough here. Wish to know more, be sure to have chosen. What do you mean by that? Sorry, it's a mere jest. Other acolytes of the temple used to tease me with that title. This should tell you how pious and devoted I was compared to. Yet my faith is strong. Sarenrae knows this and protects me in times of great peril. If something threatens my life, by her divine powers, I'm safe. What brought you to these lands? I heard rumors that these lands are cursed. The curses are growing stronger, as if something's granting them power. I could not ignore these rumors. Caucus had to wonder. Do you not see? Every word uttered in the heat of argument turns to a prophecy here, just waiting to fulfill itself. If it were only for the people, the land itself is seething with curses so ancient the origins are impossible to trace. Take the abandoned temple at Aristil where we met. What happened to it? What force compelled the priests to leave such a magnificent temple behind the whims of nature? We ever know? I myself was nearly slain by beasts. Fortunately, you came along, saved me. How did Jod see you in his premonition? Sarenrae sees all good and goddesses as our allies. Many fought alongside the goddess against the menace. Rovagug and Aristil was among them. By my offering my prayer, I let her know the misfortune of my misfortune. Merciful goddess did not ignore my plea. She have asked for aid than Aristil, whose faith is still strong in these lands. Aristil sent Jod a sign. He came to rescue me, distant sighs. To tell the truth, I was certain my journey would end and the creatures would be the death of me. You've come a great distance indeed. He laughs heartily. When you look at it that way, yes. But please do not think I came all the way from Kalesh because of mere curiosity. I was wandering long before that. It's a custom of our faith. The further our path takes us, the more people we may help. I spent much time here. What do you think the future holds for these lands? These are cruel lands. As I come here, I bore witness to pain and suffering, but I've seen equal kindness among those seeking to protect themselves and their loved ones. People of stolen lands are resolute and true to themselves. I admire their strength. And what powers the curses flourish? What powers the curses flourish this land? But I swear I will not leave until we answer and claim. You must forgive me for not swearing on Sarenrae's name, but as of late I've troubled the goddess much as it is, and I'd better serve her through action and not prayer. I should go. Had a pleasure.
How may I serve you?
Found the temple of the elk and killed the beast there.
Praised, you finally returned, my good friend. Christian told me how you helped him at the Temple of the Elk. Thank you for heeding my request.
Excellent.
My heart is calm and filled with confidence that I've followed the will of my God. I would like to reward your bravery. I possess no treasure, but please, take this as a token of appreciation. As far as I know, your next target looks to be the Stag Lord himself. With the Temple of the Elk cleansed of evil, the fog surrounding us should disperse to reveal the path to the brute's lair. Of course, magic so powerful is unlikely to disappear all at once. Bide your time. Follow up on other concerns while you wait. I will gladly aid you on your noble quest. Erastil himself foresaw our meeting.
You understand the true meaning of your visions now?
I trust in their truth. These visions, they were the voice of Erastil himself. Quiet, but clear. Before all this happened, I believed Erastil had turned his back to me. But now, I see clearly. He has shown me divine mercy, for he has led me to you and invited me to aid in a fellow priest's deliverance. Lady Sarenrae and Erastil walk the paths of the gods hand in hand, and so must their servants as well. Tristan is undoubtedly still very young, and youth is a time of naivete and confusion. But I see kindness and strength of spirit in him, traits indispensable to a priest. I sense that all that's transpired thus far is only the beginning, and the future promises great things for Tristan and for you. This is why Erastil led me to the Temple of the Elk. Day and night I pray for you and for my young friend. May the stag god lead you down the true path. As you wish.
This with a hint of grumpiness. Find the Temple of the Elk.
Ready for anything.
Until the fog clears away.
As it
There's
should
definitely
be.
no way I'm ready for Stag Lord. I'm gonna go to sleep and rest everyone up. Not be attacked the night here. Alright, yeah, we have a decent... I've removed most of our burdens now. That should make life a lot easier here. I'm spending an awful lot of money on potions, but I think it's gonna be worth it here. Now me, of course, I can write whatever you tell me, but if I want to stay cooped up in a dusty room, I'd be sleeping through...
In due time.
Grab a sip of my drink real quick, I suppose, then I'll do another quest. I doubt simply defeating the Stag Lord is going to complete this quest line. I must be wary. Six. One for all 6 party members. Could leave some behind, but where's the fun in that? Bangberry Cave. This feels like a nice table adventure with... I best actually look around here real quick.
What decorum?
Wow, that was impressively bad.
Let us strike as one!
Repent! This should do it.
Repent!
Tear them apart!
Serves you right.
Do not falter! Onwards!
You forced my hand. A calculated risk.
Your life ebbs low.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
They go down!
What a waste!
Spider down.
This will hurt.
Stay behind me!
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Yeah. Excellent.
Become as dust.
There we go. Nice. Fortitude save. Oh, poison. I should have realized.
As one!
Bring it!
In due time.
Reminds me of the first of the Spider Cave in Fallout 1.
I'll try to make this swift. Enemy approaching.
They go down!
You deserved it.
So it's come to this.
Let's try this way.
There we go. Splattered. Sid. Natural 1, gotta love it.
Any last wishes?
Repent! This should do it.
Repent!
Do not falter! Bring it!
There we go.
This is where I step in.
Magrinio, Turino.
A calculated risk. That is not far.
I am helpless here.
I am yours to command.
I know
I
what
can't.
to do. It is finished.
Check succeeded. Nature check. Yeah, I need to use my character for that. Faye gives you some pretty good fangberry. Swarm of small survives count another swarm of a single entity. They can be extremely dangerous. They cannot be defeated with simple weapons. They are, however, vulnerable. Acid spells of area effect require an attack roll such as acid splash. You can also use torch.
As it should be.
Oh, I already used up all
Don't
these.
hesitate. I am your shield.
Grasp is just one.
Well, sorry, was lost in thought. Grotus, hide me from their sight. Patience. Grotus awaits us. The end holds near. Oh, sorry, was lost in thought.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
If, there we go.
my feb's low.
I'm not doing it wrong! The spell is flawed! Tear them apart!
Onward!
Serves you right.
This will hurt.
What a waste!
They go down!
Stay behind me!
You deserved it.
Let's try this way.
A wand of cure water wound. Charges 14 bit, but
All according to plan.
What you want?
In due time.
Running won't help you!
this. Yeah, I should be safe going, but then again, I'm quickly reminded. Yeah, there's a reason I had to reload stuff very frequently in catalog. Yeah, there's a reason I had to reload saves extremely often when I played Fallout 1 and 2, and that's because it is extremely easy to accidentally have a problem. Strength damage. Blindness. Let's see here. Bangberry. Or spoils, but beware of spiders are extremely mean. He says the spiders in the cave are extremely mean.
All according to plan.
I can't complain. Small red berries. Save becomes okay for me, especially if the game's a non-toggleable part of death of party members. Well, it's not just that. Like I said, there is an advantage that the direct tabletop is, and that your GM can play around with that stuff, but for this one, you're just gonna straight up die. Let's deliver this here. Plus, like I said, it does remind me of Fallout 1 and 2 in good ways and bad, and part of the bad is if I get too many unlucky rolls, sometimes I really do just have to restart. Alright, let's deliver these berries immediately. About those tasks, give fangberries. Are these what you're looking for? Quick glance. He shoves them in his mouth. Ah, so fresh. You've been a good man. Thank you. Here, take these potions. If you need more, feel free to return. I'll even give you a discount. Use these for. Truth be told, as I've gotten older, I've gotten kind of peculiar. My appetite's almost gone. Everything I eat's practically tasteless. I can barely force myself to swallow. Only thing I can still taste is fangberries, so I add them to my porridge or in roasted meat. I even add them to my potions. When I ran out, I stopped eating entirely. Svetlana tried to help me, Dia. She baked pies, cooked fish soup, and stewed, but I couldn't eat any of it. I was desperate. Those damn spiders sucked the last bit of joy out of my life. If not for you, I might have starved to death. Oh, look, we're so close to leveling up. Although I do notice that it's quests that give us XP and not combat, so that's something to keep in mind. Might as well sleep to restore everyone's stats, especially since we get free room and board here. I think as long as we have one scorched fragment of this necklace, it's impossible for our rival to get the others and combine them, because one piece is missing. Don't get me wrong, though. I do understand why the game gives XP for quests and not combat, because otherwise you could do an MMO-style grind, and that would remove a lot of the fun. Let's grab the whole team here. I'm at least glad that the XP experience leak, that is, people not in the active party still get experience, even if just on a toggle. The oak. Strange. Yeah, the oak this straight is a bit more dangerous than I was expecting. Endless plains. Someone deals with the manticore that's been... When someone deals with the manticore that's been around here. Let's see how bad it is then. Since I haven't been there, I technically won't go there. Alright, might as well see how badly the manticore obliterates us to death. I'm pretty sure we're not strong enough for it, but might as well find out the hard way, right? See how bad we die to this manticore.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Darn horse corpse. So bad. Missed.
Let us strike as one!
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Let's use some magic on this one. Fortitude save, it made it. Mildly annoying.
Ona Adayana.
Repent!
Critical hit. This isn't nearly as tough as I thought it was going to be. Okay, maybe a full round attack will be. Turn that manticore into soup. That is the goal.
Do not falter!
Tear them apart!
Might as well use her magic spell slots to damage it home.
Repent!
Not bad, actually.
Your life ebbs low.
Missed.
Last.
There it is. Skin it? Nope, nature check failed. As well check whatever the body's here. Dueling sword. Built. Unidentified item. I've sure got a lot of items that need to be identified first.
In due time.
Or I could just sell them for cash, because cash is kind of nice. Scimitar. Wand of Grease.
Right here, my friend.
Alright, the magic scimitar is definitely going to be an upgrade here. That's odd, it's not... The way I ran into this trouble before, I couldn't seem to replace the weapon for some reason. I mean, I'm clearly putting it over here, right? But if I just auto-select equip it here, it's going to put it in the offhand slot when I don't want that. So I don't know what the deal... why it won't let me do that. Oh, right. It's because I have to put it... This is the correct slot. You'd think I'd have realized that after I figured it out last time, but then conveniently forgot. Divine Fate. Standard act. Personal. This is surrounded by barely visible. Bonus. Breakable. Sickness. Best to restore spell. Get removed here. Yeah, summoning stuff might. Sickening. Spell. Find a place where kobolds live.
May we have a moment of respite?
You're always the first to get into fights. If there are no fighters in the party except you.
Why not? I know there are others, but it's the custom. The best fighter is always in the front row.
Yeah, lucky for us, there's nothing major here. On the river. Random encounter. You spotted enemies.
Enemy approaching.
Magritium Turinois.
Oh wow, he just got obliterated.
What a waste!
This should do it. You forced my hand.
not a very good location.
May we have a moment of respite? Was it that bad at the Order of Shelling?
For some, it was probably quite good. But for me, it was just a waste of time. What they call high art makes me yawn. The only art that interests me is the art of wielding a sword.
Not attack. Will we survive this time? Probably not, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
All according to plan. We will be victorious! Adi, T, go!
Aboran, Zentes.
Attack of opportunity.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
I must say, it is quite impressive.
A calculated risk.
Wow. There's a risk was calculated, but boy am I bad at math.
Magritio, Turinos.
I'm wounded.
Yes.
Become as dust.
This was not part of the plan.
Oh dang, we both went down.
They go down! Onwards!
Yes.
Repent.
I am prepared.
Oh, we leveled up. Alright, time for Magus again. I get a new Magus Arcana. Ooh. Alright, for skills, I think some nature knowledge might be pretty good. Perception's probably not half bad, just so that in case they force me to be alone. Choose abilities. Feat. Acquired ability. This character is mastered. Take a look at my recommended. I've got a list of recommended feats here. I know I'm not min-maxing, but I already have combat casting, right? At combat casting. This is for attack. Take 1 penalty to gain 2 damage. By half making an attack with a two-handed, one-handed using 2 hands or primary weapon. Attack's tempting. I do have the strength for it, and that's honestly that's kind of why I had it. Spell penetration is genuinely good, but the problem is that yeah, the problem with getting it now is not many enemies will actually have spell resistance. That's going to be a bit more common at later levels, around 10, around 7, I think, is when my campaign started running into it. Feet. Using more allies. Skill your adapt to that. Strike. Spending a swift action, you can improve weapons of the power for 1 round damage or treat as magic for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. This bonus increases. Arcane Strike does honestly feel like it might be a good worthwhile, just because that increases damage and allows me to bypass damage reduction. I'm not getting nearly as many attacks of opportunity as I thought. My dexterity isn't bad for it, though. My heart doesn't have the following. You're really hard to kill, but not killed. You can fight on for 1 more round. At the end next turn, unless you're brought above, you immediately fall unconscious. That you can treat Dice's base attack maneuver. Not awful, I guess. It's not a bad. I'm thinking either power attack or arcane focus. I don't really use my swift action that often, so it might be nice just to push my damage a little further with magic. I guess since I'm not using my swift action very much, I'm gonna go with the arcane now. Arcane one wielder. Magus connected one to combat. Magus uses a wand, calculate DC using charisma instead of the min. To expend 1 point as a swift action. Oh. This would base. Well, actually, it's basically either more damage or more accuracy. So maybe I should go for it. Melee, every time you miss because of concealment, you re-roll percentile, see if it can actually hit. Invisible attacker gets no advantage relating to hitting you. That is, you don't lose your dexterity bonus to armor. That attacker doesn't still apply for range attacks, however, but you do gain immune to gaze attacks. Deft hand. Fired elemental focus, exotic weapon. Dude. Level increase +4. Holy crap, that's absurd. I guess to choose. If I'm going with arcane accuracy to grant some extra, especially since I'm using that for my. This might be good. So. Deceitful. It's also loose. Extra arcane pool. Arcane pool by 2. You can gain this feat multiple times. Stack, granting additional. If I do, this one might not be a bad idea just so I can use arcane accuracy more, especially since I've been concerned about missing so much. Or picking. This is by 2. Insight bonus equal to charisma. That's going to be at least 3 right now. Might not be half bad given how many. points, but not. So power attack might not be half bad, because if I use that with Arcane, I undo the penalty. I get additional damage, increased by a half. Attack bonus is 4 every point penalty increases, and the bonus damage is boosted further. Dare I be dumb and go for power attack? Again, I can't be very liberal with my use here. Well, if I get arcane increased arcane pool here, I can be much more liberal with its usage. So maybe I should do this just because hitting is always such a pain. This gives me about 3, which covers one of my main weaknesses. Yeah, let's do that. Tangle is for my bloodline. Flare Burst, Invocation. Or 2 negates. Oh, I can't pick that up. Honestly, I'm probably going to grab Magic Missile just so I have an actual range attack. Shield is banished for getting out of there. Entangle. Partial. Tangle creatures that succeed move as normal, but those in the area must save again each round. Save immediately. Yeah, giving myself a ranged move feels like a good idea here. Nice as persuasion is, maybe I should go for athletics just so that we have someone with it. Maybe even stealth. I'll go with this first. I want to get all here and keep the lore nature up, because lore nature is going to be quite useful, I think. We are.
Anything is possible.
Level up the rest of the team now. At least with this team, I have a better idea of what I'm wanting. Skills. Now we need to keep trickery up no matter what. But he has good mobility. Stealth so that someone is awful at it. New feat. Okay. Bardic character. Benefit the bonuses and penalties. The effect to continue. If you begin the new Bardic at this time. Link. I should probably focus her on support. Just since the Bardic. Very hideous. This might actually be worth my time. Yeah, good.
Grotus awaits us.
Alright, more cleric. Ready. Spell focus, weapon focus, alertness. Guardian Dwarf. Seems like a very good one, actually. Getting that. Arian. Weapon. This one type. Bonus +1. That's not bad, but extra rage. Stack. Send this feat can be strength mod, persuasion, addition to see if you actually gaze. Grab that. Power attack. Rather flavorful.
I am your shield.
Again. Two, huh? Gotta make good. AC granted. Escape. I see. I'm supposed to go this way.
To victory! Ah, yes.
Pause feed.
Yes.
Archer time.
Ona Adayana.
Bring it!
Tio, Worash, Man.
Here.
Ona Adayana.
Pause feed.
Adayana.
Of course, we all constantly fail our fear checks, because why wouldn't we? That just wouldn't make any sense. We'll summon our, well, if you're gonna summon, I'll summon my own. Oh, come on, really? There we go.
Magritium Turinos.
You only have so many of these casts, you know, I know that.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Magritium Turinos.
Of course.
I'm wounded.
Alright, we'll just keep. If you're gonna keep summoning, so will we.
This will hurt. Let's try this way.
Magritium Turinos.
The weak suffer. I endure.
I must be brief. This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Oh, come on.
Magritium Turinos.
I don't know how long the fear lasts, but I know it's gonna be longer than it should. Absolutely not a single person in my party can pass a will check. Our competence.
Serves you right.
This should do it.
Of course. Worst part is, even if I had remembered to use my arcane boost that, it would have failed.
Your life ebbs low.
There, finally. By all means, waste your magic.
I'll try to make this swift.
Of course. Why wouldn't it? Why would it work? That would just be silly. My best fighters are completely useless because of the stupid cause fear.
You deserved it.
A calculated risk. This will hurt.
Missed.
Calm down. This was not part of the plan.
Stay behind me!
Wait, cause fear is still active, just in time to be 100% useless.
So it's come to this.
Lovely. I see absolutely no one can do anything of value in this fight.
Any last wishes?
What a waste.
Do not falter!
Useless.
Repent!
This mage, get rid of it. Here.
This is where I step in.
Become as dust.
You forced my hand.
Here. Yeah, these guys are... Now let's make sure this mage can't cast either.
Magrition Turinos.
Repent.
There we are, the attacks of opportunity got him.
Onwards!
Kalana drops her weapon and raises her hands. Blood, mercy. Don't. Regan, the half-orc bears his fangs. That's how you talk now, wretch. I want to do this for so long. He casts a spell on outstretched palm. Sparks dance upon it. Half-elf puts her hand on his shoulder. Rigongar, come now, let her go. It's one thing to kill her in battle, but executing the unarmed, why spoil the tree? Tavia, are you out of your mind? This falls like league by her own hand. And she enchained us. Do you... She'll thank you. She'll just get another band. Try again. Lord Designer Fate, I want to ask her a question. I'll tell you everything. I know much. You'll see. I'm more useful alive than dead. Tell me about the League. It's an ancient alliance of wizards and scholars in the Numerian wastelands and technologies. We're the mightiest organization. We possess powers the uninitiated can only dream of, and our agents are everywhere. Not just here. Believe me, these are not people you want as enemies. Sounds like fun. Ew. The cowards with no honor reckon sheer power is a good reason for alliance. Is it normal for the technically to grab random people and enslave them? She shrugs. The League is so strong because it's never ashamed of taking what it needs, whatever the laws say. We were missing a slave, we underestimated you, that was a mistake, of course, I apologize. What are you doing in this part of the world? I was sent by Maestro Johnish. He's a very important person, mighty wizard, who taught these two ungrateful slaves everything they know. He'll be furious to find out they're free, and will certainly find the one who stole the property. Believe me, he does not need me for that. Whether you kill me or not, he'll find you in time. He said this Maestro guy of yours will find us anyway. Then I guess we don't get anything out of sparing you. Best not anger Maestro. If you kill me, he'll be furious. Oh, I'm so scared. You know, I actually like getting slavers and other assholes angry with me. Then I get to cut them to pieces. I like the cut of Amari's jib. Why'd you have these two in chains? Because we own them. The League has vast sums of money on these two. We nurtured them, fed them, treated them, and even taught them magic for many years. It cost us a fortune. We're not going to set them free. Whatever your local customs say. We fully own the rights. I don't have any more questions. Listen, do not make any hasty decisions. I'm an important person. I have connections. You'd benefit from such an ally. Sparing repentant sinners a good deed. But I hear no repentance in his words. She's just impunity, not mercy. Yeah, the Sarenway person says he doesn't think she's trustworthy. I think that's a big thing to say. Chaotic neutral. It's the right thing to punish your tormentor. Lawfully, as the future ruler, I want to practice carrying out neutral good. I'll spare her life. Go back. I'm pretty sure sparing her is going to be a mistake. Strikes. Get out of my sight. Thank the gods that my friends are so soft. Life. The dastardly agents want to enslave. They got more than they bargained for. You should spare her life. On second thought, whatever doesn't make. Either way, she'll rot in the abyss. Yeah, I believe abyss is like super hell, if I heard something like that. Dedicate the outer flame. Ah, we're free. I can't believe it. Free as the birds in the sky. Tight, lightly. He holds it. I have no idea how long we've tried to escape. This is a miracle. For you. I'm Rhaegongar, and this is Octavia. The rotten Numerians held us as slaves. We're no more scavengers. You see the crowd gather, guarding us? It's because we use magic. I'm not bad with a blade if it comes to that. They're alright. We could use them on a team. What's this league here? A huge man-eating spider catching all of Numeria in their webs. They're a secret society of arcane spellcasters who study technology. They have eyes, ears throughout this land and abroad. It's said they have both cool in their pocket. They're very sovereign. They also control the slave trade in the country. I've seen many young treasure hunters' adventures end in the slave market. But may they rot in Abaddon. Nothing worse than a nation whose secret criminal organization has consolidated power. Even an openly cruel tyrant is better than the affection that rules Numeria. How'd you get captured here? I've lost count of how many times we tried to escape. I can't name all the things we tried, but we were caught every time, and they just take us somewhere else. I don't know who'd want to buy us, but I imagine how happy we were when they learned they were taking us to the River Kingdom where slavery's forbidden. Indeed, we tried so many times to escape, yet the end of the League itself has brought us to free land. In the end, the League itself brought us to free lands under heavy guard, I'll grant you, but if it wasn't for you, who knows where we go next. Good fun. You say, happy join. We just obliterated some of these corpses. These prisoners, too. All of them are going to be freed. Freedom, freedom! So these are generic ones. Shadows of Absalom. We shall need a doctor. Chain shirt.
Ready for anything?
Ooh, a chain shirt is a direct upgrade for me, isn't it? Yes, it is, actually. Plus an enchantment. Not bad. I'd say this is worth equipping. Excellent. We can sell the rest of this when we get back. as much as she was trying to beg for mercy, I get the sense that, she's not nearly as important as she claims she is. But I also don't think she's going to be able to just go back home like she claims. I think her boss is going to be quite unpleased with her loss at an executor. Which means she's gonna die no matter what.
Follow my lead.
And to get a few more people into our... Go some more areas here, although... This is knowledge work. T20. This way, unless, and wait. Gloomy mood and love of solitude reduces the chance of attracting monsters. The chance to decrease every guard shift.
What god do the Six Bears venerate?
The men? Orem, of course. Because they're all such great warriors, you know. As for the women, they worship either their ancestors or Erastil. They tried to stop me from praying to Gorham, but I smashed a couple of monks, and they left me be.
We suddenly woke inside the house. Dogs were howling not far away. It smelled like burning. The wood walls were steaming on. The smoke was wreathing out the window. The instant he approached the window, the glass broke and an arrow of the chest falling. He glimpsed a dozen figures. His skin felt cold. Heard the murmur of the water and soft lapping of waves. Eyes, he saw a rocky river bottom and blood. He was fixed upon him. He opened slowly and said, "Strike, river." At this moment he awoke, drenched in sweat. That's what he'd seen in the dreams. What are these horrible dreams that plague our leader?
Let's try this way.
Bogards.
Stay behind me!
Your life ebbs low.
My
This
spell's
should
not
do
recovered.
it.
Oh, right. Wow, 1 versus 2. Splatter? Oh man, that guy exploded.
I'll try to make this swift.
Terrifying croak will saves.
Let us strike as one.
What a waste.
A calculated risk.
Serves you right.
So it's come to this.
I see, this is probably one of the early areas I was supposed to fight first. Whoops.
Do not falter.
Become as dust.
This will hurt.
You deserved it.
Bring it!
Splatter, splatter. Probably be saving up on identified items. Oh, I identified the Ring of Protection, +1. Belt of Dexterity. Yeah, I think this might be good on her.
In due time.
Running won't help you!
Magritio, Turinos.
Let's try this way. Left yourself open.
Left yourself open.
Tear them apart! Onward!
Splatter, splatter.
Stay behind me.
Repent!
Any last wishes?
Repent.
This should do it.
Terrifying croak.
They go down!
You forced my hand.
Your life ebbs low.
A calculated risk.
I do get experience worth combat, just significantly less tests. Not inspected. Splatter and exploded. Fun one.
Bring it!
I'll try to make this swift.
This is where I step in.
What a waste.
That is not far.
I'm listening.
This is definitely an area I was meant to go earlier for some easy experience. Oh well. Matters is, I have it all now.
As it should be.
Encumbrance. I should probably go back to town to sell it all. Acid. Usually. Maybe with a delayed smile, she smelled coming. It was fresh bread. I can't believe it. All this time we sat in cages and crawled in the mud. There were places in the world where they were baking fresh. I bet they have clean sheets and maybe take a bath. A girl can dream. Get some rest. You deserve it. You can be sure of that. I got years of rest to catch up on. I'll be stuffing my face till I turn into a ball. You've done so much for us because you're kind. Or maybe she is even charmed by my beauty. Exactly. I've never. And it can't, man, if you hadn't baken me. Why are you asking? Are we friends? You're asking me, we're friends. Yes, thank you. Alright, enough talk, fresh blood and clean sheets away.
All according to plan.
And I can check out everyone in here. Elder Scion, eyes like me! Scion, and let's see what bloodline he is. Scrappy mage, you better not get in this guy's way. The long years he spent in slavery has given quite a temper. A sword blow or deadly spell might hit not only his enemies, but also anyone else who wanders past. However, for those he deems allies, I'm not sure he has any. He's a joyful teammate. Alright, Draconic Bloodline. Pretty good one. The Draconic Bloodline, from my understanding, is one of the most popular ones. Chaotic Evil, huh. Yeah, my understanding is, Well, I can't, I'm losing my train of thought. I guess I'm that tired. What was I saying? Yeah, my understanding is that Draconic Bloodline is one of the most popular sorcerer bloodlines. I consider that. Chaotic Good. Evil. Class. Wizard and Rogue. Bit of Wizard, bit of Rogue. Interesting. Store any spells. Opposition School. Opposition School. Specialist School, Transmutation, Abjuration, and Necromancy are allowed, I think. I have to look up what kind of build to use her for, because I could probably use someone who is... Then again, our Bard has done pretty well in this particular role. I'll think about it, I guess. For now, we should definitely, sell a lot of this junk I don't need anymore. Not often I didn't expect to run into someone else in the same business that I am. Well, if you can call a bloodline business a business. Easily. Let's get saves. Burden. 60's from here, but where's the other 40 coming? At 60 is gonna supplies fashion. But how are we at heavy?
in due time.
Sure, what's oceans? Sure, I want to mess around with
I tire.
Yeah. My
Follow
character
my
didn't
lead.
get any sleep last night, so I'm gonna have to go for this first. I'll talk to them a bit tomorrow, but for now, we took out the hand moon, which is feather bucket. They often attract short supply. Nightmare. Missing time. Let's go ahead and save now that I've actually. Be all for tonight. Phew. Again, I lost track of time, but it's a good time, that's for sure. Alright. Till next time. Thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later. Definitely gonna be. Next time, we will definitely be going to that riverbed.